I'm going solo abandoned monastery, and worst case, if Jim struggles with giants, we might do a duo grind. There, it got massively pushed down in requirement. It's like 875 cap. Yeah, problem is, I never tracked my hours there, and there's no data on global Garmoth at all. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not gonna pop any buffs. I'm not gonna pop any buffs except for Simple Chromia. I'm so far above the cap, there's no point. Why? Oh yeah, true, that one works. Okay, we're gonna get going.
The first hour was like
Oh wait.
33
Oh
minutes ago.
no,
The other
no,
was
no.
20
Black
minutes ago.
Desert is missing.
But
There we
taking this
go.
into consideration, um, the biggest thing that I'm curious about is how much trash you're going to be taking in an hour. I'm assuming you're not going to use Agris.
No, I'm not gonna use aggregates. I'm gonna just burn
Okay.
yellow.
Okay. Then I'm very curious how much trash you're pulling in an hour because I think that might have gone.
1 second. There we go.
Um.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, these guys knocked down. I forgot about the knockdown.
Well, it's just those orbs.
No, 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 no. I just got knocked down by one of the Molotov standing here.
Oh, I thought those only those the falling rock thingies.
What?
Where's my damage resistance? There they are.
What, ma'am? Are you shouting at me for? Hmm?
That's not gonna do anything.
Because I love you, okay? That's why I'm shouting at you.
She's just sat next to me, just fucking screaming at me, bro. What?
Okay, let's just do an hour here. Okay, 58 minutes.
I did an hour last night at.
She's better.
Actually,
She's much
I had to
better
jump
to
like four
Gray.
times. Like I would
Well,
like
not much
run in
better,
and then
but
go
she's
back to
just
zooming out.
better.
But it was still 3 billion.
Maybe I'll go do an hour at Hexy just to see what the fuck I'm hiding.
If you have the AP stats, yeah, go for it, 100%.
But
It's
only,
easy.
but go Marnie. You
How,
need to go Marnie. That's the
Yeah.
caveat.
how do I see if I have this stuff?
Monster Zone
Monster
info.
Zone,
Oh,
you go.
yeah, but Kalkin Elvia has that shitty way. You need to go to Trader's Graveyard, click on that on the world map, and then you can get the
No, no,
Monster
no.
Zone
You
info.
open the. No, no, no. Don't teach him like that. Open the thing inside the menu.
The Hexy Sanctuary Elvia, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm 3. It says recommended AP, total stats. It says effective limit is 130. I'm at 110. That's without.
I'm gonna try an
You're
hour here,
you're
which
one
is
110.
like old and
No,
dead content.
I'm 1,100. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm 1,122. No, I'm
Yeah,
1,140. My awakening stats.
yeah. Sure. Have fun. Have fun. You will have zero issue going there.
And I'm 605 damage reduction. Obviously with the boas, but I'm running distos and all out attack. So
The all
Fix
attack,
this.
but still you're gonna use it. Fine. You'll be fine.
I mean, what else do I switch it for other than one attack?
Target
Okay,
openings
there's-
or the
It
other
depends a
one.
bit on the class you're playing. I need to look it up for Wusa. If you're
Because
gonna
I'm not seeing anything on the Wusa Discord yet.
Yeah, don't. Discord is help. It might
Oh,
help.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. It's from my wife still. There we go. That should be gone now. You're right. Thanks for the call. Okay, guys, 1 second. I apologize. The last few minutes were on voice. You got a tiny bit recorded. If you want to, I'll delist the VOD. No, I'm putting the offer because I forgot to hide the Discord voice again. Okay. I forgot about the because I streamed the Discord voice because I'm in a call with the wife when we play a game together. Makes it a bit easier. Ah, wait, shit. I need to lock this one. I mean, the trash has always been heavy. Have you ever gone to Trader's Graveyard? Yeah, I know, but it's near there, and I just meant to, like, guide him where it was, if you knew Trader's. Great. Now all of Balanos knows I'm here. This is an abandoned monastery. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, exactly, I know, but it's a really low requirement. It's like 875 hard cap now, and I'm kind of curious how it grinds. He, he, he can't really. Just That's why I'm trying to find a new spot. That's why I'm in Abandoned Monastery, because 875 cap. At the same time, if you check voice text, remember how I did an hour of Giants yesterday and I was like, it's weird, like the trash feels a bit off. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the same trash I made like 15 months ago, which roughly matches up, which was like 720 gear score, which roughly matches up to 1000 AP. Giants is pretty much flat rated at the 800, 900 mil an hour. Yeah, but I was just curious on how much it is, considering how busted Hexy is. Well, you only go Marnie technically, and then the problem is you have some people who don't want to understand that, and then they do 1 hour Marnie, 1 hour off. Yeah, it's a solo spot now. Same for regular Turos. Which it's the reason why I was looking at it on the list, but you're like a tiny bit below the. I think it was 1,100 for Turos or something. B? Oh no. Wasn't it C for the gourd? Uh, it's a Gravekeeper. Jank, the Abandoned Monastery hour that you had logged, can you tell me the trash number? And if it was solo or duo? Okay, it's definitely gone up. I am 15 minutes in, I'm at 2K. I mean, I'll see in the end on how much I've dropped in general, like trash dawns and such. I mean, dawns are pretty trash in value right now, but I mean, wait, I don't remember. No, no, no. Wasn't it not an attack speed slow? It was 8 minus melee AP. I always thought visually that was a minus melee AP. Yeah, yeah. I always thought it was a melee AP. I heard you did dungeons. Pretty much. No, you need to do money run. Okay. Simple Cron Giants, 15-15. The problem is, I mean, I'm going through these guys at a good speed. At the same time, they are surviving a little bit more than previously. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just capped now. I do see it maybe being a good duo spot now again. The problem is the loot that it drops. The fact that it drops the ancient, well, the fishing relics is like, meh. Yeah, but I mean, that makes the grind even longer technically because you have the one step, then step two. Yeah, true, true. I forgot that you can sell them now. Hiya, Balmood. I mean, I'm gonna need to take a small break later, head to the store so I have something to cook tomorrow. You'll find Ogre, Cyclops, or Gigabor. Oh no, Gigagord would have been purple, true. Yeah, the giant fighter buff doesn't do anything at giants anymore, but the other one still does a lot. Well, that's what people were figuring out. Yeah, they're both so low. Is it? No, it closed right as I got on. Fortunate was 11,000 trash because you can now run Agris and it's around 8,000 and a bit Agris.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I guess you don't know what you like. I was making a joke. Okay, 30 minutes, and I did waste like 2 minutes on the draw, and I'm at 4,700 trash. Oh wait, I think yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh, wait a minute, why is he still up? Oh god, people who have never done old Caltheon quest line. Yeah, it got removed, but it was in the old Calpheon quest line. You killed Mary. Yeah, there was killing her at the top of the house, and there was that was the scroll boss, and then the other one was like on a side hill. You killed her when chasing the Valkyrie, well, the Valkyrie woman. Hmm. Oh god damn it! How many red orbs did I need again? 4, right? Oh, concerning that, you can no longer just leave the giants to do like beat up the soul. Um, yeah, but once you've killed them, one or like the one wave, move to the next pack and then move back, like zigzag from it now. You used to be able to leave them to it, and then you just kill them each time with the pack, but that's no longer possible. They seem to do more damage to the actual soul that they spawn. Thank you very much, Legendary. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. Fucking loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're in the rotation. What do I know? Shit. I'm actually thinking of going for the... I'm still debating on switching the target openings instead of the other one. Yeah, but I don't get that many back attacks. I get a few, but... I mean, I used target opening for years, and it was always nice. Come on. Okay, I think it's actually 5 orbs. Because unless I can't count to 4 anymore, I think there's 4 orbs lying around now, and it still hasn't done anything. Oh god, I'm about to get a massive raid. Zen's coming in. Zen's coming in. So I'll be busy for a second. And there it is. There it is, there it is. Yes, I heard you, I heard you. Welcome, welcome everybody. I am currently, I mean, I did kind of mention it in Zen's channel. Oh, and thank you very much for that subscription.
Amzent just subscribed for 2 months. Stay awesome.
I am currently trying out the Abandoned Monastery again. Well, some guildies are having trouble. So I'm giving this old spot a try to see how much trash I can pull. I still need some titles here anyway. But thank you very much for the raid. I mean, the shoutout already happened automatically. That's really awesome that that's working. I do want to say welcome everybody. Like Zen kind of already told you, I do pretty much everything in BDO. Currently I'm not going to the ocean because the ocean mobs are sadly bugged. And I don't want to do double the time for the same amount of drops. Or double the work for the same amount of drops. Hopefully it'll get fixed quickly, because I really want to get back to the null grind. But that also means we're just going to be grinding a lot more, trying to make some more money. After I tested this, I'll probably be going to Busted Hexy. What else is there? Well, actually, we were gonna hit an ad, but I'm gonna snooze it real quick. Oh yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, dearie. No, I actually think it's a bug. Wait, let me mute Discord. It's a bit much right now. Okay, definitely Discord. Bort, it's currently, you do about 40 to 50% less damage, which roughly matches what they lowered on the damage on ship versus ship, so PvP damage. And with that being the case, everybody thinks it's a bug. Especially because in the patch notes, they specifically stated sea monster damage should not change at all. And with them saying it should not change, and it has changed, yeah, it's probably unintended. I mean, we got another 10 minutes here. I'm hoping to get the spawn, actually. Maybe we'll get some PvP here for once. I mean, I know it's not Arsha, but who knows. Yeah, that's what a few of us sea content guys are guessing. But I'm not gonna spend double the time on a pirate fleet for the same amount of moss map drops. Like, having to kill them all for double the time and getting the same amount of drops is just trash. But yeah, again, welcome everybody. We're gonna be hitting an ad soon. I did snooze it by 5 minutes. During the ads, I always have something playing called BDO Trivia. It's a little fun game. I collect both trivia in the game. And you pretty much join in by typing the number of the answer that you believe is true. If you get it, you get a knowledge point, and if you later on join a clutch, you add points to a pool, which is displayed with the flags on the top left. And that's pretty much constantly running on the stream. Some people redeem it, and otherwise it runs during the ads. And what Bork just did is the little dragon, stream check-in. He gives you a little piece that you can also like redeem for a fun little shard item, and also join a team. You do need one of those to join a team, but you do get one for free for a follow as well. And then I generally, if I do it, I give somebody a point. Unless I get the brown flame again. God damn it, the brown flame. I'm really trying to get this last orb right now. Okay, I hate when the camera does that. I like it too. That's why I picked it. It's like that guttural dragon sound. Oh. And oh, Zen got the brown flame. No flame for you today. I mean, we're BDO players. We love that RNG, you know. Love it or hate it. So I gotta implement RNG in my stream. Oh, come on.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I
god.
wish I were a bird.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, but overall, I'm really just testing this because we're having some guildies that are at like that
You don't have
310
a double
AP
chin.
cost.
What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do
Okay,
is
thank
two
you for
steps.
the
Bring your shoulders
expensive
up,
posture check.
back, and down.
That
Bring your chin
reminded
slightly
me.
forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
Look at that difference. The best part is if you copy it, it's like hilarious. Come on, 6 minutes. Give us the spawn. Because I want to try to get a spawn hour to see if this is any good. Otherwise, I'm just going to extend it for it. I actually can't wait for the release of the Sovereign Shard because I get to redo all the pictures. Come on. Go, 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 go. I mean, the guildie said the old, like when he went here ages ago, he got 5k trash an hour, and I'm now at 8.6. So you're definitely getting a lot more trash here now on the yellow loot scroll. Come on. I mean, they definitely feel a little bit tankier. I mean, the cap here is very low with 875. But then again, it's a cap of 875 on a duo spot, and that's why I was kind of curious if it's even still doable. But so far, it actually looks quite comfortable of a grind. I mean, trash hasn't been too great. I'll be putting it into Garmoth to just check. We have gotten 2 Dawn Earring drops, which is quite unusual, but then again it could just be the drop rate related. Last. We do need to grind 2 extra minutes because I did waste like 2 minutes of the Giant's drop. Thank you, Ryukura. I'm actually looking into a Booba emote soonish. There's one I have my eyes on that I really like, but I'm gonna need to commission it. Yeah, come closer. There we go. Yeah, new emotes. The only downside is I need to put them in the subscriber only mode now. I've run out of follower emotes, sadly. Which kind of annoys me. I wish there was more slots. Oh, there we have our trivia. What is the in-game name of Wusa? Yes, Wusa actually has an actual name. The stream regulars will most likely know it, because they've seen this question come up a few times. The correct answer actually is Hyung. So you did get it right. Okay, 2 more minutes starting now. I need to get 1 more orb to trigger the spawn. I kind of want to continue until I trigger it, though. I want to see if somebody comes and tries to kill me for it. Yeah, I think I'll just pop another Giants, do another hour, do a 2-hour grind, and then see what it averages out to. No, BD9 is like a standard, like, K-pop. It's got like a jacket, cargo pants, and usually a top. Yes, Zen has been lurking frequently. He has a lot of points saved up. And it's always super appreciated. Come on. Oh, God. That always gets me. For a second, I was like, wait, another dawn? That would have been 3 dawns in almost an hour? Yeah, that's the only downside with that. The only thing I would want from you, Jim, is the title. The only thing I care about. It's the only reason I made an alt account, just in case I don't find a mentor. Or a mentee, better said. I made an account. I already linked it, but I haven't played at all on it. I think everything got pushed back. With Blue Battlefield being pushed back due to all the stuff that messed up, I think PA's not looking at hardcore, Guild League, or anything like that right at this moment. I'm actually unsure if hardcore is gonna return. There was so much hatred and vitriol for it, and like shit talking. Yeah, I know, but you know how PA is. Like, if content is really negative, and there was a lot of negative being posted concerning hardcore server, they're just gonna let it die under the rug, you know? They've done that a few times where they released, where they did something, it got hated, and then they just never brought it back as an event. Yeah. I tried Zerker, it wasn't for me. In the end, I did an Awakened Ranger. I actually had kind of fun with the PvE aspect. Occasionally, I tried PvP, but it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not a great PvPer. I like the gold bar rewards. For the amount of time I spent, I got a lot of gold bars. Oh, we just got the Osa Cerberus set build. Nice. Wait a minute, I just realized something. They removed the silver drop from Abandoned Monastery. Even on Garmoth, it still has the silver as a category, but it's no longer there. I'm only picking up trash. I'm not sure if it is intended or not, because I am making more trash than you did last time. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I mean. It wasn't a lot, but it always slowed your pets down. I mean, it's kind of good that it's gone. Yeah, but then how do they have the priority system for special drops? What the hell? Just got stuck. Not quite. If you're in the Land of the Morning Light, you need a certain level, while in sorry, you need to have completed a certain Land of the Morning Light quest, and if you accept it in Velia, you don't. You just need a level. Yeah, and it's level 50... Oh, actually, no, it's no level requirement if you finished some sort of a quest from the Land of the Morning Light, start. I thought you thought you saw something in one of the last couple patches about removing a silver. I don't remember it. But I kind of like it. I mean, it was always hell to track. God, I'm just trying to get this spawn. I've never actually finished the spawn here. Because I always win here an hour with somebody else, and now I'm like one orb away. And I have to admit, I'm kind of curious if anybody will show up. I wonder if anybody still has a PvP ult here. I don't expect it either. But yeah, but it did end up like at 10k trash. I'm gonna put it in at the time that at whatever time I'm gonna finish at. Oh, come on. I don't know what to do. As far as I know, it's one more orb and then we're good. There's 1, 2, 3, or am I miscounting? Okay, let's try to recount this. Let's try to recount this. That's 1. Was there an orb here? No, there was no orb, so that's number 2. Or did it despawn? I think one of them disappeared. I mean, I'm clearing them pretty quick, but it's just not... Killing so many of these. Up to 100, yeah. And I think even Blackstar went up to plus 80 now. Blackstones, I mean. What do you mean, the Shellfolk Soldier? Yeah, you jump in the water. If you jump in the water, I think it was talking to the Shellfolk guy inside. Right where you arrive. I think you need to grab it before and then enter. Could be under the Black Spirit event. Yeah, it's... Wait, that's 3 orbs. 1, 2, 3. Just need one more orb. I mean, I still need the titles here, so it's not a big issue. Doing 2 hours. They have some pretty nice titles here. For the event. Normally it's only on the Oolong Strait Coast, but it's... For the event, there's one in Beely as well. I still gotta do my rabbit versus turtle race. I need to go there like 5 minutes before an hour once. Thankfully, it's only you need to win once in a week. That's pretty nice now. I always hated them multiple times in a week. No, he's quoting a meme. where they have a discussion of the DM effectively being a cuck. Because he facilitates other people having fun and doing stuff, but he doesn't participate himself. Hyperanalyze. Come on. On the orb. Oh, Desperate Big just spawned. How old is the guide for that? Oh, okay, then it should be for the current one. Sorry. Ooh. I mean, it should be event to the morning light. Investigate the sign by the Sea Palace soldier in Velia. Follow the guide to the Sea Palace to obtain his knowledge. Refer to the quest summary if you haven't learned the Sea Palace knowledge. Interact with the sign next to the Shellfolk soldier near the Velia storage keeper. Okay. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, it's no. Laser, it's I'm not even joking. I always hated it when I was watching InSim or something like a streamer playing a game, and they were like, well, "How do I do this?" And you're like, "It's right there on the screen. Like I can see it. It's right there." And you just want to shout at the screen like, "It's right there." I've had that happen now once or twice as well. I didn't see it. Like, I stopped tapping my Black Star offhand because I was out of memes. Like, I used up all the memes. I used up the memes from the Kiba-Os. And somebody came in my stream and was like, yeah, but you still got a ton of memes. I'm like, where? It's like, yeah, that's a negative of Marnie. So yeah, it's okay. It happens. It happens. But yeah, so back to the story. So in the end, somebody was like, "Yeah, but you have a ton of memes." I'm like, "Where?" He just says, "The latent boss auras. You have 1,600 of them in storage." I'm like, "Oh yeah, those are exchangeable for memes now." So I finished the Black Star because I found, quote unquote, found 1,600 memes. But I didn't see them. Like, I just did not see them. I didn't think of them. And it's like one of those moments where it's like, yeah, I should see it, but I just don't. Yeah, and the problem is I knew about it, but I didn't, like, see the auras, you know what I mean? It's like, your mind just filters it. But somebody else just instantly sees it because it's, well, a different pair of eyes. Yeah, yeah. I've termed it streamer vision. It's streamer vision. It really is. Maybe it's because you're concentrating on so many different things that you just miss it, or you're just so hyper focused that you miss it. Like hyper focused on something else. Pretend intensity polar. And training quest. Trading has one. But if you have fishing, you should have no problem with that. And the actual trading lead quest is literally just talk to this guy and move on. If you've ever done fishing, you should have the trading level requirement for at least that. The question is at what level, what it's connected to. That's the problem. But I think most of those stop at Artisan 10. That shouldn't be too hard to get with the fishing nowadays. I'm just trying to spawn the event in here and it's not spawning. I mean, at the same time, their fix is doubling the HP. It'll slow people down a little bit, but I also don't think by too much. Yeah. I'm thinking it's probably gonna drop to like 2. Yeah. Make sure you're not accidentally on the honor to the training family. It's very similar. You should have that if you ever sold fish. Whoa, okay, you have not fished a lot. No, no, like a few evenings, and you just have to bring the fish quite far. Problem is you can't do... Yeah, so people can costume the fishing, the diving bell. Is your pitch to edge? No? I understood pitch to angle. Ew, you like snails? It's weird. I like mussels, but I get disgusted by snails, even though it's both mollusks. But I feel like, I mean, just mind-wise, it feels different again, you know? It's like I wouldn't eat a spider, but I'll eat a ocean spider, aka shrimp. Or crabs. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat spiders. I really wouldn't. It makes me think, like, it makes me feel sick. Like, it's disgusting. Are you a believer? No, they actually found this out by while studying some kind of cannibal tribes in India. The only people that got like the weird brain disease, which is like the equivalent to mad cow disease, were the ones who ate the brain. The meat is technically fine, but I mean, I still wouldn't want to. No, the problems with the brain, which is actually why I wouldn't want to eat brain of anything, is because of prions. Technically, prions are very species specific, but that's also how mad cow disease was most likely created. It's because somebody was being unscrupulous and grinding up cow brains and then mixing it under their feed. Nothing there. That's not a combo. And if you have 4 strikes, you're really out in baseball. Yeah, that's why you are dying. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go sell the shadows and strikes I had. Hope you get lucky. Hope you get lucky tomorrow. Oh, come on. Activate this place. I've had the orbs now for a good 40 minutes. It's just not activating that last one. I'm gonna finish the second hour to see if that is maybe it. Like, if I don't get it in another whole second hour, then yeah, then that means they've changed it so you need 2 people. I mean, Piggy Cave is now closed. I mean, I'm just gonna be making a lot of money currently because can't really grind for null. I can't even pull that off anymore since I moved to the basement. Too cold down here with it, with nothing.
Wherever you go, I will go.
No, don't push it. They're pretty good looking pixels though. Okay, come on. Drop, drop, drop. No, no. Naruto-chan's broke. Yeah, but he is effectively Medaya, the biggest trading group in Medaya. He's broke. He's living on pump. It ain't gonna last. To be honest, I'm on the side of Icky reading Dragon is the most powerful. They have an unlimited zombie army. What do you expect? Shere Khan. They're the ancestors. They're like unkillable. They're the only mob that is technically truly unkillable. Not in the sense of respawn mechanics, but like lore based. I just got stunned. Oh, another dawn? Come on, give me the event spawn. Did the Hexy mobs have a CC? I don't remember. Yeah, 8 minutes left and I just can't get this thing to trigger. Which is kind of sad because I really wanted to do it once. Hail to the king. Oh, god damn it. Feels done too much. The problem is you just need to look at everything new. You need to retune. You can't go from old spot was good money, it'll be good money after. Yeah, okay, if I don't spawn this in the next 5 minutes, I'll just leave it. Screw it. I don't know. Yeah. It will probably continue dropping. We're on the street. Congrats! What's his face? Burn all of the photograph. Yeah, not looking good on actually getting this thing to spawn, as usual. Yeah, I mean, I'll be stopping, but then I'll be starting again soon. Yeah. just need to go and buy something to cook for tomorrow because everything is closed tomorrow. Well, that's it. Let's check how much. Actually, let's quickly check the titles. Oh, only need 2 more titles. Nice. Okay, let's quickly track this on Garmoth because I'm kind of curious. Three Dawns, 59 of those, damn. 10. These are trash, but I'll list them. 320. Oh, that's a lot of dust. What is it, Icky? What did you get? Oh. GG easy. GG easy.
Your horse looks tired. Hand the reins to me.
Okay, so that place did not get buffed. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the 15-minute break now real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my 15-minute break now, run to the shop, buy the food for tomorrow, or buy what I want to cook for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be back and just be able to grind. Is that one? Yeah, okay, everything's packed up. So I'm just gonna do a brief moment of horse training. Yeah, so what I'll do. Yeah, very, very short break. I know it sucks. $25 should be enough. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so I will be doing that. I will leave the music on for you guys. I'm just gonna horse train this short moment. I'll rush to the store, buy everything I need, buy some extra drinks. I might actually be drinking a little bit today just for the fun of it. So I will see you all in like, well, 25 minutes tops, and then we're gonna be grinding for the rest of the day, making lots and lots of money. I mean, Baby Bell's not till evening. Yeah, perfect. So I will be back as soon as possible. It's a 2-minute drive, not even. The only reason I'm going to drive is because I can't carry everything at once. Okay, I'm back. There was a massively long queue, but I'm gonna need 1 more minute because the dog needs me to let him out. I didn't get a chance to do that. Doggo needs to go pee. Okay, there we go. There we go. Me first. Okay, we're gonna go Hexu Sanctuary. Anything else we need to do? No, not really. Okay, let's see what we can pull at Marnie Hicks. We gotta pull down. It was like 1 meter. Come on. Okay. Hunda. Yeah. Don't see a problem. Okay, we're just gonna quest these 5 minutes.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Well, you don't need to be an officer to do PvP events. Yeah, but we generally don't tie hosting events to being a certain rank. Which we can give personalized access to if somebody asks.
All the pumpkins here have transformed. That ain't
I want to eat.
the golden lion of Ceres. I trust you to.
The hard part with PvP events is the trying to balance it to the point where people can actually play. Yeah. It still exists. Kind of the at the same time, it's like some classes just perform really poor at those tiers. In PvP, at least. Okay. 5 minutes should be done in just a second. I went for a public group recently, and it was quite alright, but I think I still have a few. Yeah, I think I still have that. Okay, there we go. They don't give memes. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I am such a fucking idiot. I forgot, it's Elvia first, then... Elvia first, and then enter the Marnie. I was entering, I'm like, where the fuck are the mobs? And now I won't be able to pull, well, do it again, which means I need to go back to the Wukong and just spend another 5 minutes. I just want to check it out. Hello, Yanis. Oh, that was pretty dumb.
Belmore, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chapel.
Yes, there's likely some makes precedence over
But
pinpointing.
the Master Lustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to see if there's more knowledge here.
I'd rather head to Calpheon or even...
That's exactly what Eden.
No, I'm not on Yule Hopper's Discord.
That room, on the off chance you could...
I mean, I'm kind of curious how he has more information than what's on Global. Okay. This should be the last section. Once we do this, we'll... Yes, Jordine, blah blah blah, Jordine, I love him. Jordine, swoon, love Jordine, thank you. My betrothed, blah blah blah. On Global, they showed pretty much the place. It'll be OD1. It'll be only the Balenos Sea for the start. The rewards are up to, what was it, 4 bill in guild funds, depending on how high you, of a thing you capture. Okay, quick, grab up. Talk to Tourette, there we go, blah 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 blah. There we go, talk to Laura. Boom. Okay. Okay, now, I should still be in Elvia. It means I can go into the damn money realm and go grind this for an hour. All my friends are on the... Okay, now I should be able to enter Marnie. Come on. Enter Marnie. There. He's red. He is just red. What do you mean all night, Zen? It's 1 in the afternoon. Oh wait, no. There we go. Don't need that. But have a good night. Sleep well. And I'll probably be on when you're waking up again. I do appreciate it. I mean, effectively, from the Blue Battlefield, we know it's not coming next week for us. It's not going to be the 31st after all. They're pushing it back. Oh yeah, wait, I need to turn on Agris as well. Yeah. Well, then you're shit out of luck for now, until they fix it. Yes, but everyone's raving about this right now, so I'm going to give it a try for an hour in Marnie. I still need the titles here, so title grind! I did also test Abandoned Monastery, because we have some guildies who are really struggling with finding a spot they can go to. So I was hoping that maybe it's good. And Ozeki is dropping hard. because of the, well, one, the spots are really occupied. Ah, got stuck in the R&B skill. I mean, I would love to be on the ocean, but I'm not gonna touch that for a while. Probably till next Thursday if they fix it. Which trash was it? Oh yeah, this one. Pretty much all of North Ulukita. And that's not an exaggeration. Yeah, exactly. The 100% drop rate does not help me if I take double the time to kill everything. Especially, I'm on vacation from now till the 18th. I mean, I need to do some stuff around the garden and stuff, but overall, I'm just on vacation. And it's pissing me off that I can't actually power grind Null like I was planning to. Because with the fleets taking double the time, it's not worth it. I'm wasting way too many cannonballs. But in the end, I mean, I broke 20 pieces. He's at the camp on one of the crossroads. I always went to the northern cliff. I liked that the most. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an hour of this. I gave Giants a try. Giants was ironically exactly what it was like a few months ago. Oh, itch, 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 itch. Oh. Hey, spineless. You can do that now all on the world map, and it costs you 5 mil to move them. Don't even need to swap. Do you want to know what the best part is? You know the fishing character I have? I jump in the well, go to Valencia, and then I just swap. And I'm not even joking, I transport him to free to Land of the Morning Light. Because I pick a major city. Yeah. Press M, go to the last tab in the top right, not the one at the top. Not the information that you're used to. And you see all your characters all across the world in the family management screen. You choose one of them, and then you press move. Any node you have found, if it's a city, it's free. If it's not a city, it's 5 mil. Which is the same as Magnus. It takes 20 minutes to transport, like the old transport system, but, I mean, if you're just moving a character, who the fuck cares for 20 minutes? Yeah. The only thing you can't move is tag characters. That is still blocked. Season server should be fixed. The guild quest is done, maybe pop a new one. Yeah, but he's mid-grind and lacks inventory. Yeah, I just do. I need to get used to popping the Zebo more. Mouse. I'm just disappointed that I can't go ocean grind. .3 weeks. But I really wanted to grind on the 100% drop rate because drop rate in the ocean is a bitch to get. Because I have to go to the guild banner just to pop the tent buff. Which, as you know, has that lovely bug where 9 times out of 10 it'll kill you. It depends. Sometimes I'm not high enough to die. Sometimes I just drop from like the roof height. But then sometimes I'm like miles above the guild banner. I'm like, oh, gonna be another one, isn't it? And whenever it happens, well, the funniest one actually was, I fell. The tree spawned in. I landed on the tree, no damage taken. I then walk off the tree and die. Because it calculates from when you touch the ground of how high you fell. Lovely. Really, really lovely. I mean, I've started just doing the good old thanks Obama meme. Whenever it happens, I just go, thanks, PA. It's the only thing I can say. I've reported it, they have the video. I think they're having trouble pinpointing of what is actually causing it. It's also probably relatively low priority since not many people go to the guild banner while on a boat. Well, no, yeah, that's the problem. Most people are like, I want new content, so they make new content. If they break shit, and they're like, shit, now we need a bug fix. The fact that they're cancel... No, they canceled Blue Battlefield release for a few more weeks. They canceled it because that really shows they pulled every single person that was like on the final crunch to make sure that can be released into fixing things now. The other issue is most of the devs are currently stuck in that fucking Crimson Desert. No, that was just the gameplay demos and stuff. They're like in the final crunch for, yeah, end of this year release. Yeah, how badly broken is it? Like, right now it's really badly broken, which is why they're pulling all the... And you can't classify it as a minor nuisance because when you die to fall damage, you don't lose XP. You don't lose anything. You lose an Elion's tier if you have to use it, which in that case you actually have to. Unless you want to have the hassle of breaking into the guild manor to then teleport back. Come on, Hex. Hey, Marie, where are you? And this should be the first Hex Marie title. Yeah, they should. Well, I didn't get a title, so unless she doesn't have a 1-kill title, it might be just as bugged as the Salnil Siege Captain. Because the Salnil Siege Captain had a 1-kill title, and that didn't go through last time I tried it. Everyone's grinding. Well, then he's just... I've only encountered him when he was an ass. But relax. That sounds like a bug, not a strat. Alright. Do you have a blue cannon on the Panak? No, I don't. I don't have a blue cannon on the Panak. I don't have anything blue on the Panak at all. I will be partaking with the Valor. I know the Valor's not going to be as good, and it's one of the things I still feel is very much bullshit is the fact that the guild buff will override. So the blue battlefield guild buff will override the one from the Node War. And the Node War people / Siege people, they get constantly Etheria Galleons. So they're not even going to use them unless they swap gameplay completely. Oh, really? Yeah, the blue one does 18k like the Valor. I mean, the problem is, what else does 10k damage that one could maybe compare it to? When true, let's assume that the bug is 45-50%, which means 18k would be half. Well, sorry, 18k half would be around, well, it would be 9k. So if you have the Panok and you need the same amount of shots, that would mean the Panok is not affected by the bug. Come on, you stupid ogre. Thank you. Come up here. Wait, the NPCs or a player? I mean, they could get pulled to it, which is a shitty thing to do. I had a guy do that on Camisylvia way back. I still found that hilarious. Tekio went Olins, remember that? The two guys that were reserving the spot for their third, and we were like, well, we're all here. And then we just turned on the lantern on them. Kind of. Oh no, that was already known, but known to PA. Before it actually released, I wrote to Endlave that I see an exploit with this as a possibility, and he immediately sent it to the main office as a possible exploit. And then obviously a few people did it, just confirming it. But yeah, before Dekia Lantern even released, when they showed that it wasn't on like specific spots, I already called it with possible exploits. I mean, it was part of the game mechanic, but I like the moment they showed it on Global, I wrote to Endlave. I'm like, I'm sorry for having to do this. I don't want to make a post for this because if I post this, it will be done even more. You know, like one of those things of like if you tell people how to do it, even though. What sort of trash did I expect for like an hour here? Oh, Hexy with Agris and yellow. Oh, I think I'm a bit poor. Oh god. I mean, I still got 22 minutes. Jesus sending Teslas off to space. Oh, I mean, it was a bit sad that Abandoned Monastery didn't get improved. At the same time, it might be good as a duo spot if you really don't have the gear for anywhere else, but definitely not very great. I mean, at least I got one more title. I also got the Spineless title from Hex, you know, so I'm still gaining progress for the stuff I care about more. I just went through the floor. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, I just went through the floor of my E skill. I saw the bright light below the map. Thanks to Thermion event. But don't worry, I didn't go into the light. Okay. Another charm. My question is, could I pull off a blue cannon on the panel quickly? After this, I'm gonna have to check something. Thankfully, there's the 1 hour cooldown. I wonder if that's true. Because the Panok might not be affected by the damage bug. It's a different ship type. It's a completely different ship type. They view it as different ships. The Carracks are one thing, the Galleon is another. Then you have the sub-ships that are all considered like in one big lump category. But then the Panok is a complete thing of its own. Yenna said he took out a Panok with green plus 10 cannon, which would equal, well, 10,000 damage, and Candy took him 8 shots. If I double that, because the cannon normally has 18,000 at blue plus 10, like the Valor, like right now my Valor is taking around 8 shots for a Candy, which is way too much. It should take 4 to 5 on the Panok if it's not affected by the bug. And technically the 10,000 on the Panok should be taking more like 16 shots. Because 10,000 is... Actually, no. The Panok would be clearing at the same speed as the Valor right now. Because 45 to 55% of the 18k would be around 10. Like, lots of rounding, but... But I mean, the Valor is taking 8 shots right now. Base Panok taking 8 shots. That shows that the damage seems to be not bugged on that. Then again, it could be green gear in general that is not bugged. But I mean, what character is going to have +10 green gear nowadays? Yeah, but you don't have a green cannon. Otherwise, we could test it on the green cannon. If that all of a sudden takes you 16 shots on the Carrack, then we know it's affecting the Carracks, but not the Panok. He doesn't have the other map. Actually, wait. Yurkov might be able to test it. Didn't his... Yeah, well, that's the one that's being bugged, but I think he had +10 cannons on the Panok already. I mean, if laser is okay with if somebody has a big problem and has a valid point, then maybe lose it again, but I doubt it. Hashtag doubt. I got them. No, 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 no. That's gonna be mean. If they say no because they hate your guts, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on, Yurkov, come online. Well, I'm technically me and Bumblebee, but she doesn't play. Nope, doesn't transform. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hmm. Well, I still got 12 minutes and I'm at 40k trash now. So... Yeah, but I'm at 11 and I only have 23, so that's very RNG. Yeah, but Jank dropped 40, so... Yeah, but... That's the problem, he's most likely only bossed his carrier tower. Because he's using it with the aggrots on top of it. If you run no aggrots and then the coin, it's less. If you run them both together, they are additive still. Oh goddammit, Hexy's taking too long to spawn. Oh damn, I need to jump between two spots right now. I got a Hexy on two of the spots at the same time. Yeah, but I only got 9 minutes. Okay, yeah, she actually did die. But I think PA bugged the titles. I'm gonna have to check it, but it does not look like the titles are triggering. What I pretty much need to check is if the if I got the 1 kill title. If I don't have it, then it is broken. It's the same way how I tested Soundhills. I went and finally spawned one, which actually took ages at Soundhills. And when I killed it, I didn't get the 1 kill title. Meow meow, Frappuccino. Welcome, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. It is much appreciated. I'm just giving this a try. I'm not pulling too great, but also not too bad either. She's in voice. I can tell her to come into stream, and or I can just say, someone's looking for her. I think she's just lurking, though. She's not actively in chat right now. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's always difficult. I need to double check the name of the title myself. I don't know it off the top of my head. It'll be in the combat titles. Because they unlocked all the boss kill titles. Like Gahaku works. I know Gahaku works. I know Fogan works. The Money Quest, the Money Quest should be now in the Black Spirit. They recently added that. That was the last patch, actually. Unless that's also broken. That could be. Could it be that it's just in a different spot and you missed it? Well, a different spot in the inventory that you're missing. That you just missed it. Sometimes it's like at the bottom for whatever reason or something like that. I mean, if you happen to know the name of it, you could control F it. Otherwise, yeah, bug report. I have a Giga Gourd at 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, welcome. I appreciate it for people to come in. Oh, so there's 2 maybe now. Well, I mean, we don't kick people just because they're taking a break. As long as people you possibly came in or your contractors hasn't been that long expired, we don't kick people. Can we? Ooh, maybe we can pull it off. I'll tell you in a second. I'm like 2 minutes, and I'll be out of Marnie realm. I mean, they've made it a lot easier now. Last patch, Nader's patch, family inventory, that's all Black Spirit now, so you don't even need to travel very far. You have the adventure logs, like all the stats are now in Igor Bartali, so you don't technically need to do the others anymore. Yeah. It's the boss. Oh, yes, they're at red. It's just so much trash right now. I mean, I do still have some tier 3s in here as well, but... physically swap them, which is so shit. Yurko, what's the cannon at on your panel? Because, the panel might not be bugged. What's the number of damage on it? Just curious. Like the damage number on it. Oh yeah, you can't see that from... yeah. Okay, my giant is about to run out, and then I got 4 minutes. I'm just gonna finish this spawn. Wukong, people are a bit pissed right now, but he's also not bad either. You don't need to aggro it, Chris. True, technically now you can use it at crit. Okay, this is my last word myth. Okay, so... thank you, Yurko. Oh, no. Okay, I got another worm myth. I'm just gonna kill these Raging Specters and then go. Voice text. Let's check the panel damage. Oh, no, no. No, as far as I know, they stopped War of the Roses in Korea already. Or I saw an announcement that it's not happening because of the V-bug. Yurkov, can you hover over your blue cannon? That's what I mean. I mean, +9, that's near maximum, it should be. Yeah, he's grinding right now. A few people are grinding. Okay, do you want to do a really big favor for me? Can you go and kill a Candidum? It can be a bit later as well, but the sooner the better because it means I might need to make a blue gear panic like ASAP. Actually, screw it. No, he's in the guild, so he's the guild mission. Okay, let's just get out of there real quick. Okay, time to log this because I'm kind of curious. So it is. Was that the full stack? Yes. No. One, 4, 2, 8. 1 second. 1 second. I just want to track this and check it. 5, 6, 6, 30, 50. How much magic? 13. And 1 disto. I used Agris, nothing else. Yeah, it's just a guild mission. Okay, in the end it was 2.63 bill. 56,000 trash. Not that much, not that little. Like, in between. I mean, the problem is I usually did the bosses right away. Or, like, semi right away, I would jump back. I shouldn't do that, but... But I also... I was also a little bit worried it was like the current Giants where they kill the soul or whatever. And then it breaks. But I didn't see it happen, so the one time I did ignore it. Okay, we're just gonna go to Calpheon real quick. Okay, oh yeah, I didn't forget. Tet Debo Ring. Let me check. Tet Debo Rekka, Tet. They are kind of going down, but then again, it's about to be Sunday, so they're probably gonna drop again, considering boss splits rewards are going out. Sell order 28.1, buy orders 26.4. I mean, the ones that are dropping really hard are the Debo next. At least the base are dropping hard because Ash is really, really good. And I think Debo Rekka earrings are... Oh no, they're actually holding. The reason, Yurkov, the candy should take you around 4 to 5 volleys to kill. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm just gonna swap to conserve buff a second. Which one are we gonna swap to? Oh, let's just swap to him again. Do you mind popping up a stream, Yurko? Discord stream, I mean. Okay. Yurkov is nice enough to test the... It's working. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate on this for a second. Because I want to watch him kill the Panok. Not kill the Panok, kill the candidate with the Panok. There should be some really soon already. The reason I'm asking you to do this is because there is the rumor that the Panok is not affected by the damage bug. And it's also got the 18,000 like the Valor.
Clementina. There's no need to thank. So you're a friend of Lady So you're a friend of Lady.
I mean, she's still in Magoria. Yeah, won't be able to immediately pull it off. There's always a bigger fish. There's a big one. I'm almost thinking this might be a blue gear bug. That looks pretty much identical to my damage now. 3 volleys half. Yeah, 3 volleys half. Okay, 4 volleys just below half. It means 8 volleys in total. And the thing is, you're at 17,000. Yanis had around the same amount of shots on a 10,000 damage. This might be a blue gear bug. Yurkov is out on a +9 cannon Panok right now. He is taking 8 shots. Like a tiny bit over, like 8 to 9 shots. Which would match up with what you said earlier as well. I'm gonna drive north real quick without any gear and just go for candy as well and double check it. Okay, so the Panoks... Yeah, but at the same time, it seems to be the blue gear Panok. He has a green gear, which is 10,000 damage, apparently. But he also took the same amount of shots you just did. Exactly, and that seems to be the bug. I'm driving out with I'm still out in the water. I'm just driving north real quick and gonna hit one of the candidates with my Valor because I also have 18,000 on the thing. I mean, technically, I even have a little bit more. I have like 1,000 extra thanks to the Rusalka, but well, 900. Yeah. These guys have millions of HP because it's 18,000 times 9, which means, like, at that point it should be, yeah, negligible. Yeah. Yeah, but that has no effect on the damage at all. So it's just really, really weird. But if considering the fact that Giannis went out with a green gear that has half the damage and still pulled off the same amount of shots. Because the difference of 10,000 to 17,000, that should be very much noticeable. Candidum is thankfully like the go-to. Mostly because they're consistent and they're really easy to hit. Nine Sharks are just too fast. Also too fast. Also has that stupid dive animation. 1, 2... I was right on top of it. Four volley. Yeah, I just tiny bit below half. 4 volleys. It's the same damage right now. And that's apparently the same damage as Giannis had. And I remember killing Candidums in 4 to 5 volleys prior to this. Like, full kill. Which would match up with the 45 to 55% reduction. Which was not supposed to happen. At the same time, they have a weird new species symbol. It actually looks like an anglerfish. I mean, prior to this, I saw sea monsters with, like, I've actually seen a sea monster with human. It was once or twice. So it seemed like they were not, like, defined as demi-human or human. It was just, like, random. Oh my god. If that is the reason, that would be hilarious. You know, they defined a new type of mob, and that broke it. Oh, damn. Yes, yes. They did on purpose nerf PvP damage. Yes, that is true. And the PvP damage was supposed to be 45 to 55%. However, on the same sentence, they said sea monster damage will not be affected by this. And that is the line that makes everybody think and, well, expect that this is a bug. The fact that all of a sudden the sea monsters are taking double the time. Which would match with the 55% less damage. The one thing I just find weird is that it's taking you eight volleys to kill a Candidum on a +10 green. Which is the thing that just doesn't want to make sense to me. Oh, I accidentally hit F. Yeah, I mean, that could also be that they only nerfed the blue gear, but not the rest. Oh, I still gotta pick up all of these. No, grinding on green gear isn't a solution. Because you at that point you would still be half the speed. I may as well just grind on blue gear and do half the damage. I'm taking this back to Kuwait right now. I mean, I could finish my karma grind. I could do that. Could just kill these guys because I can still one-shot these. So frustrating. That is so frustrating. These guys are 1,000 each. It's crazy how much karma they give. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can grind on the ocean right now is karma. Because the high karma stuff is still one shot. I'm on vacation. I wanted to really grind Knoll. And then PA does this. Did you give a free Knoll to everybody? You get a Knoll. You get a Knoll. Everybody gets a Knoll. But only the symbol engraved. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just killing these on the way back to get a bit of karma back. Oh, thank you. I love it when strong winds damage my deck. That's a good point. I'm checking the channel. Yeah, I'm asking the whale community right now. I mean, these guys should still be one shot. Yeah. It was wisdom. Ah. Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean, I put on what is on the quest. Like that one does not have made up answers. No, I'm sorry. I got completely lost because of sea monsters. I'm trying to fix that. One second. I'll scroll up. I'll scroll up and do it. I am so sorry. My brain was not braining. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Wukong. I'll check those titles. Scroll up. Scroll up in chat. You have Hexmary Champion, and the other one was Hexbuster. Okay. Okay. Titles. So Hexmary Champion. Let me also check Videolytics. Let me put the Videolytics up. So Hexy's Curse. Oh, that's just traded Graveyard. Okay, Hexmary Champion. Kill Hexmary once. Hexy's Curse is 5,000. Oh no, Hexy Buster is just Elvia. Okay, that means it's called differently. We're gonna need to find it. That's the Chimeras. Mutant Gargoyle. Turos. Red Nose. That's big. Titium, okay, should be somewhere around here. So we have Titium, I have Fallen Ones, okay, Muskin. Yeah, Muskin is actually a big problem. Blackmane, yeah. That's Gahaku. Dimtree. Here it is, Bewitched. Okay, let's check Bewitched. 35 times. So the Hexmary is once, and then Bewitched is 35 times. Jank? The title is Bewitched. 35 kills on Hexmary. The question is if it works or not. The problem is I already had the Hexmary champion, which is the 1 kill. If you keep a rough idea of when you 100% reach 35, that would be awesome to check. Yeah, like just rough count. Ex-Marie Champion is the 1 kill, and then Bewitched is the 35 kill. $35. And Hexy's Curse, that is actually defeating Trader's Graveyard. It's if you kill these guys. Hexy's Curse, Theory Hero, Death After Death, and How Could You? It's actually the first one that should be like 1,000. Titles are under my information. I don't know what you mean. Okay. No, there's sadly no option to check how many you've killed before. It's really dumb. I mean the Hex's Curse. Oh no, that's 5,000 kills. Death After Death. Death After Death is 20,000. Oh god, these are massive. Death After Death is 20,000. What's the other one? How Could You? How Could You is 30,000, and then the Teary Hero is probably 10,000, right? Yeah, 10,000. I mean, this is the only place I know where you can check the numbers if they got data mined in the past. But it's not always like guaranteed to have a list on how many kills you need. But there's sadly no place where you can check on how many you've killed. I would love for that to exist. Like if I hover over this, that it would tell me like 5,000 to 5,000. But sadly, it doesn't do that. Here, I still need the boss's knowledge. Rutum I finished. Quint Hill I still need to do. And here I only got the first one. Who? Oh.
So you're a Lady Jettxrose. As I'm sure. Oh,
Laura, there's no
don't you worry about me, Lady Jettxrose. I have 10 years of experience and
entitled truth be well. It's about time to seek out some work that needs doing.
just if we can warm them up a bit. Would you be so kind as a child? Yeah, would you be so kind as a child? Would you be so kind as a child? What? Thank you for your kindness, adventurer.
What? A city has a way of.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
You came to sell. I put that said. Try they. A merchant should enjoy them.
Actually, I want to check out Jettxrose. I think I'm gonna go try Jettxrose since it's now a solo spot. I just need to check the new requirements.
What's wrong with you?
Didn't I? Oh no, apparently it didn't.
This is the Bank of Hope. I trust in Basquian Yuri, the president of this bank.
Oh wait, I need a fifth one?
You're not the only one busy.
I'm actually kind of curious. Holy shit. I need another black spirit.
I happen to get a large sum of money, and I'm wondering where I should invest.
Manners. Where are your manners?
That's still a bit cheap. Pedix didn't change either. Yeah, but not really. I mean, it's still so low of a requirement.
The president of this bank.
Okay, if I put in the 5 Bond Black Spirit crystals, I'm still at 1,384. With no elixir and no nothing running. Well, I'm gonna go to Jettxrose. 1,180 effective limit. %, the guy every time, yeah. Every time, it works half the time. No, I was trying to change up the stupid 60% of the time, it works all the time. For the Black Panther cologne. Stupid Anchorman. What's my Drakania Lantern fuel at though? 103 should be enough for an hour. I'm just gonna use Magical Frenzy. Thank you, no problem. No problem, Lord. I'm just gonna make use of the... Oh, I need new bell powder. Wait, tourists knocked down, didn't they? God, the Jin Black Stars actually are starting to look juicy considering you only need 4. But they're so expensive. Are you sure it was stun stiffen? Oh yeah, on Deki it was stun stiffen. Holy shit, where is it? Wait, is that enough now? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh yeah, I don't need the dog patience anymore. I'm still 100% with it removed. Stun stiffen 100% and all I got is the 2 giants. Yeah, but I'm base 50 on knockback, for example. I mean, what crystal can I put in? Ooh! Crystal of Gallantry Holocaust, plus 1% attack speed. Yeah, I think I'll... don't 2. I got the Akra for that. In this case, I still have the 2 Macalons. Well, I got the 2 Aquarats in here that also do 1%. So right now, plus 3%. God, it's so weird changing these crystals like that. At least there's one positive thing of Burris becoming a solo spot. I'll actually get the kills on the big guy. I'll get the final blow, which means I can get the titles. I mean, I'm still sad about it. It was a nice duo spot. Yeah, but the reason they changed it is because people want embers. They could have just left Deki as a duo and the other one as a solo. Sign her name. A finger on it. Yeah, most of my Devil belts from Erasnal, which most people don't get anything from. But for that, I didn't get anything from TKs. No, it's the kill the TK. Which is really weird. Let's see if this top spot's empty. Okay, we're gonna go for an hour here. Simple Meal, Magical Frenzy. Not really needing anything else. Okay, we're gonna track this with accurate accuracy. So we're gonna check 73230. Okay, quick stretch. Quick stretch, and then we'll go. Ooh. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock already. with the aggro set being at 15. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the 100% on the initial one because I'm not ready yet, and he's going down slow. I think I might need to add a deep sea to this. I'm gonna add a deep sea. Oh no, they're knocking me, they're knocking me. Let me go. Oh, they still did good damage when they, like, re-CC me. Like, 25%? I mean, I was standing still trying to get the deep sea real quick, and, like, I was vulnerable. Okay, we'll see the next one with the 200%. Yeah, with that and deep sea, I mean, he's still 25%, 25% roughly. Wait, if it's 5 minutes on Ulutuka, that's not great. Okay, yeah, they have Stun Stiffen and the knock still. No, it's got knock and Stun Stiffen, both in one spot. Unless they remove... Ah, shit, I should have checked the global lab, the patch note, I mean. I think they changed it. Anybody not doing anything I could check? In the NAEU patch note on the Monster Zone changes, Jettxrose, if they changed the CC, because I think I remember saw something. Odalita. Oh, the patch from this Thursday. Should be towards the bottom of the thing was like monster zone changes. No. It was definitely this week. It's not where they mention all the AP cap changes. It's like below that where they mention the up defense on this spot, up AP on this one, which was I think listed by region. That means they already did knock both then. Yeah, they did. Because you always had the aggro split and all that. I mean, I think you can kind of keep an eye out for it. It's mostly the Berserkers. And they have that long charge up attack. I don't think it was needed. I mean, on the one hand, yes, because of the massive AP gains for the people that are above the 310. Oh, 200% and I'm actually doing the skill. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's so... Altar of Imps, Castle Ruins, Abandoned Monastery. I would laugh so hard if for some reason Weragons is just cracked now. Yeah, I know, nothing changed, but it would be hilarious if, like, there's a hidden bug where it just drops so much trash or calf res or something. Okay, stuff ran out. He is half HP. Yeah, I used the 200% with the skill. Tangoon! And golden picking, yeah. Oh, no. No, stop re-CCing me! The Emogi one would be the closest, I'd say, or the top of the mountain there. Yeah. Let's see how this spot turns out. Tell me you haven't done Land of the Morning Light questline without telling me you haven't done Land of the Morning Light questline. Sorry, tell me you haven't done Land of the Morning Light Part 2 without telling me. Not having the node to focus on. Disgusting. What, busted Hexy? God damn it. Okay, so I am... Well, 13 minutes in. I went from 300 LT to 2,500. 4,200 Dekio horns right now. Well, there's not much going on. I'm just killing Minotaurs. Oh, shh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Fuck. Yes, it's a lovely artwork I had done. No, it wasn't one of those. I found them myself. Ow. Down below. Oh, that was almost too far. Shit. So 2 rotations, 5,200. Crash. Like 2 cycles. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I can't see my old grind hours here. But I'm tracking the Agris exactly, like I put in what I had prior. Yellow and Agris. Oh, probably. Well, partially because you're alone, so you can't really pull the extra non-Dekia mobs as easily, which was always a guaranteed Ember. Shit. I think I might actually do this twice. Once with knockdown resistance and once with stun. Well, the stun is 100% right now. I mean, I could put the knockdown to 60, but that doesn't... I mean, 60 may as well be 0, you know, with mods. No, I think it's a little... Or we'll block it, or... Yeah. The problem is it's... Yeah, that guy. I was just moving into a new skill, and he just... Or he was already winding it up, and I didn't see him. And then he does that headbutt, which is the big Tour Berserker. Sometimes it's even just I'm in a frontal guard towards another mob, and then he does it, and I'm stuck in the skill. Yeah, I'm just giving it a try because of the change. I mean, 1,100 something is quite a requirement still, but it definitely isn't too high. It's like that in-between section. The problem is, if you're below 310 right now, you are, lack of a better word, screwed. You're screwed on spots because most of them have either moved beyond out of reach, which is, I mean, on the one hand, it's good, you still have a goal, but on the other hand, you're noticing that lack of monster AP being added for the 310 plus. And it kind of sucks. I'm just trying to find, like, these places. That's why I went and did some hours at Abandoned Monastery, because it's really, really low requirement with, like, 875 cap. And I was thinking, well, maybe it's just as good now, or better, but yeah, it really wasn't. Average at best. I mean, it's gonna be okay to grind there and do the titles, but that's about it. Yeah, the war against emos. Yeah, at the same time, I wouldn't put an emu and a chicken on equal footing. Emos are fucking terrifying. I mean, I tapped a bunch when I finished the Black Star now. Yeah, 3 boss weapons effectively. Now I'm an honorable bullfighter. God, today is title day. Nah, the one for Lutuka and Dekia is Muahahaha, but written with a moo at the front. The other one was A++. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like A++ steak or something like that. And then the one that most people find funny is just furry. It's just furry. It's a tourist spot title, furry. That's all it says, furry. Some of the recent ones that we got for the adventure logs were not bad. It turns me into pixel mode. I did that for a bit of fun. Oh, the Konami. I mean, it's about 5 minutes of me being completely pixel mode. Currently, it's still in the title, but I'll be removing it soon, but it'll still be active. It'll just be one of those things that's like in the background, available to those who know. I'm just thinking the stun stiffen's gonna be less intrusive on the grind than the knockdown. Especially because they keep re-knocking me down as well once you're on the floor, because you can't dodge the next headbutts. Okay, he's halfway again. And I get, right at that moment, I get knocked through during a sidestep. Shit, I already lost count of the amount of Lutu. Yeah, at least one for sure. I think this would be number 3 or 4. Actually, I think it's number 4. Let's just assume 3. Wait, no, I said 5,000 trash. That was up to 2. I am now at 3,000. Yeah, this is the 4th. Because by the time I'm gonna be done with the full cycle, it should be another 5k trash. Does Lutuka drop extra? Still alive. tree trunk is being a bitch. Oh wait, I haven't dropped the Kuro blood except for from him, so yeah, 4. Perfect. Yeah, 4,400, which means... I mean, after this, I'm probably gonna try Elvia Giants again to double check it. This time with Agris, and then I should also be starting to burn the Agris almost completely. Because I'm really trying to find some places for gym and stuff that just don't have the AP yet, and got frustrated. But the fact that Elvia Giants, trash loot-wise, is pretty much at my point from 15 months ago just proves that that's where the plateau line is, and you can't really push it too much. Which is, on the one hand, shitty, on the other hand, it's good. Because... it... Yeah, and on the other hand, it also allows me, or allows one to make an actual, like, yeah, 800 mil an hour roughly is going to be here at your gear. Yes, it sucks that you're not going to get the bill an hour, but that is where you are. Yeah, it means that Garmoth is also going to trend towards certain values for certain spots. I mean, you're still going to have the people that do get cracked hours and whatnot that make the average go a bit higher, but it should actually fuck these knockdowns. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 30 minutes, and it's been 4 Ulutukas. I think with a duo, we would be at, I think, 6 or 7 now, right? Yeah, so it's slowed down a little bit. I mean, 30 divided by 4. Fuck math. Yeah, 7.5. $5.2, yep. 5.4. Yep, that seems about right. It's so satisfying doing the 200%. Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems to be the way it's gonna be trending, but I mean, it's still... For example, Giants is not gonna be a bill an hour. Like, 800 mil was like my average. 15 months ago, it was the one that I did earlier. But that was without Agris. So, I mean, I would make the assumption of like, okay, you can make 1 bill an hour anywhere with Agris. Without Agris, you'll be doing less. Some spots will be better without Agris. In this case, it was both without Agris. I'm definitely going to do an hour with the knockdown resistance and check it. But first, I'll log everything and then come back. At the same time, the problem is... Let's say that again, I think? Sorry. What 8.7k? Oh, I didn't pop it. The problem right now is less the low gear options, it's the mid gear options that are struggling. The people that are like on the cusp of reaching 310, they can't really grind the potion spots any better because, well, those are capped, and they can't really go anywhere else. Like the sort of like the old Gyphin era. The people that are between spots. No, I got an extra Pure Blood. Yeah, it's like 3-4 minutes to take down a Lutuko for me right now. I mean, I already did that titles. Yeah, that is true. But it is kind of like, I was already going to those dead weird spots for titles and stuff. And I mostly did it with my main anyway, because I was just like, I'm not gonna make an ult for this. The problem is a lot of people hate Elvia Serendia because they feel it's depressing. It's the lighting, it's everything about it. I mean, changing the way we handle crystals as well is, to be honest, the biggest factor. I mean, I'm running 5 BSR crystals right now. I've heard Honglim. I've heard conflicting things. Holy shit! They took me down to 2k. Fuck. Yeah, it's the problem is you'll get knocked and then you just get knocked again and you can't do anything because of the damn stand-up mechanic that's taking ages for you to get up. At least in my case. No. Like, I mean, they each hit me for like a K. I'm at 8.9, well, 8,900 HP. Honglim, I've heard some problems. Some people are having real trouble actually getting the bots to spawn because they're not reaching the damage threshold again. And that seems to be the biggest issue. The only thing I can say is go and check it for yourself. Some people are struggling that didn't have trouble before, and other people are just grinding it normally. But it's mostly because of the cap changes. It's very, very torn. I've heard some people that have no trouble, and then other people that just they can't break it anymore. Yeah, so you're having the no boss issue. That is what I'm trying to figure out right now, I have to admit. I mean, this is me testing around for myself, briefly, and getting some titles. What might be a good spot... Good in parentheses. Check if you have the stats for Elvia Giants. It is quite alright still. Otherwise, similar to what Yana said a moment ago, I don't know if you were in here already, Serendia Elvia again, at least for now, until they maybe adjust or fix Honglim. Also, the other options that you have is to adjust your artifacts. I mean, all-out attack might still be good for you because of the general AP, but if that's not enough to get you somewhere, switch to target openings or one of the other alternatives that have like percentage damage. For example, Shadow Strike and such, because the percentage damage is just a little bit better at the moment. Well, with the way it's changed, it's not at the moment. I mean, technically that is. Oh, yeah, I can do two. If you don't like tracking resources, I would not really advise her. Because if you completely ignore it, you will lose a lot of damage. The ions is the big damage. On mobile spots, it's a little bit more intensive to keep it active. In something like this that is stationary, it's fairly easy to keep it active. I mean, there's no point in lying. The one thing I like Succession Drakania about is the fact that she does not have a set combo. I can mix and match for the spot. Like here, I technically need more protection, but there's not much more protection I can do. At the same time, I can heal up quickly if something happens. She does have a few gaps between her skills, and that's kind of the main issue. Especially having to press, like, her AP buff and just her ion gain, easy ion gain is also a bit tough to pull off. Because it's unprotected. Let's do this and down C. Lots of damage. Get the buff again. I mean, right now it's in the top left. I have it set to the total AP, which is 1,446. But the reason I'm so low right now is because I currently have PSR crystals in. Fallen Black Spirit Raid crystals. So I have, God. Am I gonna die here? They just took me down to 400 because they just kept fucking re-CCing me. It's like I got up and immediately the next one before I could even sidestep knocked me down again. That absolutely sucks. I mean, it's not guaranteed that's going to happen. Like, that needs to be, like, perfect constellation shit, but that is annoying. I mean, yeah, kind of. Once you're above the 310 right now, you are pretty much capped everywhere. But that's why a lot of... I mean, I'm using the BSR thing, but I'm also just trying to find places where I can go with this force down cap. I'm right now really the hardest meta, so to speak, to figure out is the mid tier. The mid tier is really struggling because mid tier before everyone went go Gyphon. Yeah, go Gyphon is not an option right now. And that's kind of the main problem. Damn, I'm definitely gonna need to run this one more time with knockdown resist instead of stun stiffen. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit weird. It is a little bit weird, but there are other spots you can go to. It's just the problem is finding them right now. There will be a spot that will give you a good amount of money and good progress at the same time. But the problem is finding it. A lot of people are saying, obviously, Elvia Hex. That is absolutely correct right now, but that will change a little bit again. I've heard good things about Jade, which if you can grind or could grind Gython before, Jade Forest is supposedly really good again, especially with Agris. I mean, there is the Equilibrium Scroll, and you might actually be able to get... Oh, is that code still active? Because I think we recently got one from... Well, the Heidelball code I think had an Equilibrium Scroll in it. I mean, otherwise, use the tag system. Tags are really cheap, and that will allow you to reroll to a different class for a temporary. Just use the tag system. It's really good for that. It's the best advice if you don't want to use the Equilibrium. Sure, you don't have your weight and such, but then you just have to wait for the Equilibrium. They are they are kind of hinting at that we might still get more stuff. I mean, they gave us a 30-day full moon, which was pretty nice. I mean, either the Equilibrium's gonna go on sale, or they might give another code with one. That's what I'm guessing. With the way things are, I think they might do it, but it's very much speculation. I wouldn't like bet on it. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. How the hell did he knock me towards them? It's that fat, damn fucking pikeman. Where is he? No, it's that little guy. It's a Turo Scout. This used to be a duo spot. Yeah, that's why I went here and decided to give it a try. But the problem is the mobs did stun, stiffen, and knockdown, and I decided to try to protect for stun, stiffen. But I'm gonna do this again for an hour. Like right now, I got 15 minutes left. And I'm going to be going back with knockdown afterwards. I'm going to unload, put everything in Garmoth, and then I'm going to double check it. No, DP was unchanged with that formula. But most of the spots, they never did enough damage anyway. Most of the time, when you're ready for the AP of a spot, you have no trouble with the DP. Even if you ignored upgrading it. Or semi-ignored it, let's say it like that. Okay, let me turn this off. There's too many damn frontal guards. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. That's much appreciated. I am trying to become a content creator, so to also just have a bit more time for this, and figure more stuff out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. I do like the bot. Your primal power is just what we need. But yeah, overall, the DP remained the same, but most of the time when you reach the AP requirements, you should be fine on the DP as long as you're like slowly upgrading your armor. So obviously going for Fallen God, in all its forms as you get the flames. Supposedly that was the reason they made regular Turos a solo grind, so people can actually get their flame for the armor. Which, a bit torn on. Because it was kind of like, it was nice to have a duo spot. I just realized something. LVR Alter Imps might be absolutely cracked for mid-tier. Because it was always a lot of trash, and it was a lot of money on Yellow Loot Scroll, but now you can run Agris. You might be able to pull a fuck ton of trash. True, Castle Ruins might also be back. I mean, the requirement is pretty low. I think it's like in the 800s, 700s. That is easily achievable for modes. Okay, I think I'm... God, there's so many spots I need to test because I'm trying to find spots for... Okay, I'm gonna delay the second run Turos. Yeah, it's a 3-man party spot. We can do Castle Ruins as well. I still need Alrundi kills. Alter Imps, I technically don't need any titles anymore. I got all of them, but... I mean, for testing... Yeah, I mean, it's for testing for places for gym and stuff. I mean, it's... We need to be able to send people to a mid-tier spot where they can make money, and I remember Alter Imps with the duo, you could pull in a Bill Easy prior. The problem is, it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but on top of that, it was, well, finding somebody to go with. But with Agris now, if you can maybe pull, like, double the amount, fuck yeah. I'll have Agris left. I'll be at, like, 60-ish K. Oh, damn. Ran out of it. Was concentrating on the chat too much. Sorry, I just had, like, that was a lightning flash of a thought process. Yeah, I mean, we can test the Castle Ruins or Alter Imps, your choice. I mean, they're both similar. I mean... Thunder, lightning, is very frightening. Yeah, I mean, I can delay the second Turos test with knockdown resistance. I mean, I'm getting 21, 24, 17 mostly as it drops. 28 now is the highest. I mean, I can also retest it then as well without Agris afterwards. We can compare those two and then see if there's an average between that with the multiplication. I mean, now you can pretty much pull an hour of Agris anywhere. Which makes me a little bit sad. I wish it was still a place where I could just turn it on and be done. Oh shit, the 200% was unlocked. Yeah, yeah. But it's not like I can just turn it on for an hour and be done for a week. Because I did that a few times at like Elvia Giants as well. Turned it on and be like, okay, gone. Nah, but yeah, Elvia Thurendia. I mean, the problem is, cup prices I think are somewhat stable still. You can make good extra cash on them. Oh, I'm not burning 20k. Earlier today I did. Yeah, okay, I can still do this second one. Earlier today I was at. Oh no, that was yesterday. Yesterday I did Golden Pay Cave. That was around 9,000 accurates in. Actually, no. Yeah, that was 20k an hour. Because it was like almost not. It was like 82k when I did 2 entries. Right now I started at 7,000. Or it was 70,000 something. I mean, I started at 73k, and I'm now at 71. So I'm between 10 and 12k. I mean, I'm still going to be burning a little bit now. And Hexy was obviously the one. I think it was close to 100k, down to like 70. So that one used up a lot more. What was that? I think I still have some, yeah. But I forgot what else I need. I need to double check that. Shit. Okay, I got 6 minutes. It'll be enough to kill him. Which means I'll be at 8 Ulutukas in an hour. I think I'm gonna use my 100% Z buff though to take him down because I'm definitely not doing the next one. The problem is, some of the spots that people were grinding were beyond their point. And now because everything shifted a little bit upwards, we need to find new mid-tier. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, I think I need knockdown resistance here, but I'll try it with that later. I don't want to muddle the hours right now. I was just pressing the damn attack. I mean, not for a witch. Well, not for a fully protected witch. I mean, 1,490 shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, Decade Throne would, I think, lost a little bit of its luster. It's a little bit hard right now to gauge a lot of spots. Three minutes. Pretty much Ulatuka's gonna go down, and then I have a little bit of the mob spawns. God damn it. Even getting knocked or frontal sometimes because it's just from a random direction. Or it doesn't count it as in front of me. I really think I need to go knockdown protection here. Sometimes it's even just in the... I mean, I got that S block, and I'm trying to make use of it to just protect myself a little bit more. But sometimes I then throw a skill, and it's that in that tiny gap is when they hit. Which, I mean, a stun would also be annoying, but I'm thinking the knockdown is just worse, because when they chain those knockdowns, that's when it becomes a problem. No, species damage does not bypass cap anymore. That is the big change. That is why Heroes, Thornwood and such have changed so much. Trolls as well. It's because you cannot cheese it with the monster damage anymore. That's why everybody is, like, all the ex-troll grinders that, like, min-maxed it with the demi-human weapons are all crying that the spot is horrible. Because their strategy is not working anymore. At the same time, the demi-human weapon would actually allow you to grind it earlier than it does now. If you go for that strategy, but then the question is it really worth it? Effectively turn on the filter to match the mob damage. Not that. Like here, I need to turn this on technically. So I'm at 1,444. Okay, let's Z-buff one last time. Last minute. And I get knocked. That's why, to be honest, I think that's a little bit the reason why they made this change. Because it was hard to gauge your number compared to the spot. You know, you would be able to say, like, yeah, you need to reach this, and then this with Kama to be able to be good in this spot. Heroes. People were still running narcs occasionally because the cap was so low with the low percentage. But that was because it was like a bypassing of it. Okay, yeah, he's respawning and 5 seconds left. Screw it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna log this now. 5965. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna concentrate on the logging so I don't make any mistakes. So we got 21,699 trash. 118 of those. None of the others because I didn't actually manage to hit them anymore. 256. 1 Turo belt. 11 blood. 9 hearts. 7 capras. Where's the dust? Oh, 133. 23. 9 embers exactly. No flames. How many Evadors? 8. No leaves. 1 earth. And 3 artifacts. And we got 8 Luticus. Okay, Agris, Burn, Turos is pretty much equal in trash to our previous trash per hour. I got 21,699 trash. With 14k Agris burn. So 1.15 bill an hour. 1 belt, 11 blood, so the blood went down. Actually, wait, no, that was a 2-hour grind. Sorry. Yeah, blood's pretty much the same. Hearts, I'm down to 9, which is half of what I got last time I did an hour. The Blackstones feel less. Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, no, no. I definitely did 8. I did 8 to Ulutukas, not 9. They do drop normally. Kafras is similar. Dust went down a little bit, and Blackstones went down a little bit. But I mean, that's a bit of RNG. But yeah, 21,000, well, pretty much 700 trash. I mean, 14k aggros isn't too bad. I mean, it used to be 1 hour, 100k aggros got you 30k trash. Now 14k aggros gets you 21k trash. But it does mean that the hour without aggros definitely went down a little bit.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Well, I mean, it's just tankier. It makes sense that it's slower.
You'll find all things in the shop you might be looking for. Look around yourself.
What was my decky at Thornwood prior? Let me check. How much longer is that, Jack? No, 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 no. How much longer is your hour? Okay, because I'm heading to Castle Ruins now. I mean, right now I'm running the Vicious Shadows, but I'm thinking I'll go target opening again. I prefer having a steady 5%, well, 6% crit hit damage over having a 7% back and crit. The 5% back is great and all, but I still feel I get a bit more from the other. As you know, it was 9%, but still, like 9 to 6. Sure, it's 3% lost, but I do still feel like I might get more out of it. It is a lot of back attacks, but for me as a Drakania, I don't get that many back attacks. Sure, I get a good chunk, but I also don't get them consistently. I had this like way back when they released the artifacts. I ran target openings for the longest time, and then I swapped to all-out attack because I needed the AP. Now I don't really need the AP. All-out attack I feel is only viable if you need the AP right now. I might even just play around with it. I do have a second set with Demi-Human setup, which is not needed anymore. And I might actually swap this out and jump between the two to like compare a bit better. Which actually reminds me, I do need to sell the shadow. Oh, the shadows are still not max price. Crap. Strikes are not max price either. They're still, I mean, strikes are getting listed now at 3.38, but shadows are still not listed, and it's still 600 pre-orders. Still rise. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll wait for this to go up further. I mean, I got 9 of these. May as well make money. I mean, how much would this be? 6.5? Yeah. Yeah, value pack still active. Good. Oh, I gotta relist this one. Oh, that was a good deal then. We in the guild try to get fairly good times in boss splits for the guild rankings. We do that so we can get people the reward bundles. I mean, we haven't been doing too good, but also not too bad either. I mean, where are we actually now? We're number 9. That's not too bad. That should get a few Firestone chances for the guildies that can't partake in the content yet. What are we gonna run buff-wise? Nothing really, right? I'm just gonna grab 4 giants. I don't have any more of those. Those are now used up. I'm gonna go there and hit them and see how much damage I do. You know what I mean? Because they weren't really listed as, yes, we're upping their defense and HP. I'm gonna... In the batch note. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, 5%, 774 effective limit. Yeah, but what I mean is it didn't get adjusted from like HP and defense wise. But it is still listed as party of 3. What if wait, is this okay, what are all the party zones now? I'm kinda curious. Okay, we got Weregons, Schultz's Guard, party of 3. We're going back to Schultz, boys. Schultz is 460 effective limit. Yeah, Bazzi is. Bazzi is party of 3, 320 effective limit. Weregons is 280, that's pretty low. Olin's Valley, party of 3, 1030. Castle Ruins Elvia, 774. Altar Imps, 753. Altar Imps would actually be the better one, considering you get the Rivered Necklace, which is the more expensive one currently. Yeah, Abandoned Monastery, 856. Yeah, 320 limit. Yeah, that would be Tuvala, right? I mean, Mirror Monk is in here as well with 560 effective limit. But then again, Bazzi is meant to be a Tuvala grind spot. I mean, it's early, well, Valencia. It's like equal to with Bashim's. Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna go Elvia in a second. I'm gonna hit them and see how much damage I do. Because prior to the change, like the general change, I was able to grind you solo comfortably. Duo was possible, but the second person was constantly, like, needed to be really on top of it. Okay, I would say it's a duo grind still. That didn't change. I mean, look at me killing them. Yeah, okay. 3 swings, 4 mobs dead. Like, 2 to 3 swings. This is at most a duo spot, but it does still look very viable as long as you reach that minimum. I mean, right now, what am I sitting at? Let's switch this to human. 1,403. Which is way over, I mean, by 700. But 5%, 700, goddammit. Well, yeah, it's still quite a chunk. I mean, it's 35 AP over. It's not that much of a... That shouldn't make a difference, yeah. But it's still clearing quite alright. Okay, I'm gonna swap to conserve buffs real quick. You finish your grind. I'm gonna quickly let the dog out. Yeah, okay. Just 5-10 minutes, I need to let the dog out again. He's not gonna come to me because my wife's gone, so he's waiting at the front door. He's not gonna come to me willingly until later.
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with your instinct. This is on me. Little.
For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest in lies. So, where's the node?
Is there a story you want to hear?
For all I know,
A
this
coin's
isn't the
enough for a
place.
story you will like.
I'm thinking of journeying there tomorrow.
It doesn't matter to me.
I have no interest in lies. So, where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink?
There are many traumatic stories.
I have no interest in lies.
You still don't know the true beauty of beer.
You owe me a pint of dark
So,
beer.
where's
Do
the
me a
node?
favor and consider it once
You
more.
have a duty to explore if you're born a man.
For all I know, this isn't the place.
This little thing's trying to mess with me.
Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest in lies. So, where's the node?
Yes.
Do you want to hear a story about Isabel the Beautiful and Rich?
For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more
Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with your instincts.
For all I know, this is the place.
Desert first.
Is the information worth more
There's
than a
just
drink?
no stopping you.
I have no interest in lies.
But then they found out that their brother and sister from different
So,
mothers?
where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place.
Fried fish is best served with beer.
Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest in lies.
It doesn't matter
Don't
to
even
me.
try to stop
So,
me.
where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place.
Do whatever you want.
Is
The story of
information
Santo
worth more than a
Manzi
drink?
and Bahar is good as well. They came to know their brothers.
I have no interest in lies.
You owe me a pint of dark
So,
beer.
where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a
I'm
drink?
thinking of journeying there tomorrow.
I have no interest in lies.
All right. Shall we start with this one then?
So, where's the node?
That's just drink. What could happen?
For all I know, this isn't the place.
Do you mean that? You still don't know the true beauty of beer.
Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest in lies. So, where's the node?
There was a time.
You have a duty to explore.
What are you
as
talking
you're
about?
born man.
You never had a dish of stir-fried pork and potato?
Is the information worth more than a drink?
Yes.
Forget the maps. Adventures
I have
are
no
best
interest
done with
in
your
lies.
instincts. Hey, what about your wife?
So, where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink?
It was then
on
that
me.
the traveler entered the inn to get some food.
I have no interest in
I'd like to go to the desert first.
So, where's the node? For all I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink?
Do me a favor and consider it once more, yeah?
I have no interest in lies.
The traveler
It doesn't matter to me.
just the right size to be
So,
targeted by
where's
the
the
gang.
node?
Okay.
For all I know, this isn't the place.
Okay, here we go.
You owe me a pint of dark
While the dog was outside, I just grabbed a quick snack. Oh, Innocent Sailor.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn.
Ooh, there's also Confident.
There seems to be a lot of new... I could even donate my equipment to your ship. Do you have jetpacks like this?
Can I hire both?
Get a good rest.
My house is small.
Need to fire. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fire a Sailor.
100 of my...
Forget the map.
I'm back, but I quickly need to fire a Sailor.
Here, I have been waiting.
He should reach this level anyway. So... because it can't be a 0 round anyway.
made a good choice to come to Lunar Hill Inn.
More school. I want to make enough money to buy 100 of my house.
Is the information worth more than a drink?
Do me a favor and consider it once more, yeah?
Forget the
You
match.
have to be
All about
adventurous.
the
That's done with your
Think we don't have any trouble ourselves?
I'm thinking of journeying there tomorrow.
Just no stopping you.
You owe me a
Is there a
I've generally done the outside one. I had better luck with Alrende's outside. I mean, dealer's choice. Serendia, Castle Ruins. Let me check my old tracked hours, like ancient tracked hours. Yeah, like 15 months ago. 580 a mil an hour with blue loot scroll. And 2 Alrundis, that was the absolute best.
Are you affiliated with Heidel?
I'm just gonna grab the quest for the contribution point thing. I grabbed only 4. I mean, I think we can consider 774 to be pretty much like early mid game. I was a map. Okay. I mean, that's what we're trying to find out. Okay, I'm coming your way. Oh, you want to keep the horse here? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I kept it by the NPC guy. Okay, my address is on. And I'm going to turn on the giant straw, simple crawn, and that's it. Okay, I'll turn that on the moment we hit go. I'm just going to take another bite of my bread. Damn, a lot of people getting that today. It's the third ginseng pop-up I've seen. I mean, 1 hour, 12k trash. That is like the goal. You know, it's goal to beat, to double the money. Okay, we good? Okay. I would. At least if we can. Okay, I need to turn the pets up even more. Okay, well, need to figure out how you pull them. Back to back. Also makes it a little bit easier on the pets. Yeah, okay, we're doing these guys, good. Straight across the road or up the road first? Okay, up the road first. I got stuck now in back, ignore me. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, then that's pretty much like I did it. Give him a second. Okay, straight across. And they're back. What? Sorry. Yeah, which is kind of weird because it's not supposed to, but then again, it could mean that somebody else can also still do similar damage, you know what I mean? I mean, they're still dying at a comparable speed to before. Yeah, but Kami, that doesn't help you if you don't grind the spawns. To be honest, I'm noticing very little difference between weapon and no weapon. It's kind of the same thing that I noticed at Giants. The yellow buff from the Giant Fighter, which is the same one you get from like defeating Gahaku, barely any difference. While the one from Gigacord was very impactful. Even though they're both supposed to be just extra damage. Yep. And it's like in like swing and then you finish, or I swing and you finish. And then we still got 6 minutes. Well, 6 minutes and another, yeah, for the first 15. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the main point right now, is it going to be above the 12k or not? For example, I know Alter Imps was quite tough even with a weapon, and they wouldn't insta-die. Oh, Elrundi's Secret Order. Yeah, I think so. It was this tent. Well, it's this tent or inside. Could be all of them. Now he should spawn here. Oh, that one. Shit. Wait, why is there one more over there? Oh no, here he is. No, wait. What? Did we... Were we so fast we broke it? He's supposed to spawn here. Did we just kill them too quickly? Yeah, but the beam should still be there then. I'm checking my spawns. Yeah, I think we broke it. Just too fast. Yeah, those are just cleared. Oh, wait, wait. I see the big... Wait a minute. He's... Jenk, he's stuck here in the building. We literally broke... The boss is stuck in the building. Yeah, I can't even damage him through the thing. Okay, Jank, I got 50 seconds. The aggro is pretty much double the trash, obviously. Yeah, okay, I was a bit slower. 6,500. Well, yeah, you said 1.75, right? Which should be around 600, 700 mil an hour. Easy. I mean, I'm gonna log this on Garmoth with like 15-minute time and then extrapolate it from there. Okay, I'm gonna put it in now. There is one other problem though. It used a fuck ton of aggros. I'm from 59,000 to 19,000. Yeah, true. 6,000 says, oh yeah, that was 12,000 was 500. That was 1 hour. Now it's 6,000. I mean, even with a 15-minute grind, that's 400 mil an hour. I mean, the boss would have been good, for sure. But yeah, it's not viable. You could do that. Oh, Jank, I can't leave the party. Can't change party leader while there's a boss summoned.
It's quite spooky around here, isn't it?
Most of the time, 15, 20 minutes. I mean, Swamp Fogan's was never good money per hour. Only if you got the drops. I mean, it pretty much is. I got enough for one entry at Big Cave with a little bit of extra. Gonna double check if Elrundy's fixed. I got two yesterday. No, no, not 15k per entry. I went from 100k to like 91,000. It's like 9,100 per entry. It was a 11k trash roughly instead of the 7k trash before. Elrundy's still stuck in the wall. No, he's physically stuck. I'm gonna try to go to character selection and then back in and see if he despawns. I'm trying to. Actually, I might. Wait, didn't I have. Today's the 26th.
Did you call me?
It's still summoned. Okay, let's see if Elvia despawns it. I can't leave the party. Not even after I left Elvia. Well, I went to character selection, but I'm stopping server now.
been waiting.
Oh, I got to leave the party. God, that is dumb. I mean, I'll have to go back to Baltic and I'll. Damn, I didn't even know that Discord Nitro is required to be in more than 100 servers.
Did you call me?
No, I'm not in 100 servers. J-Kun is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually share a bunch of servers with it now. Oh, the boss is still in the wall. The boss is still in the wall. I mean, as far as I know, it will despawn naturally after X time, but okay. Okay, I need to log in to make this bug report then. Mouse movement's gone. See if I can catch him. Oh wait, I need to save the picture. Jen, can you party up again with me? 1 second, I want to try something. Shit. Kami, are you still... Wait, you're already in the party. I don't want to bug you guys, possibly. Yeah, okay, true. Invite me real quick. They can still do it. Okay, you can't invite me? Okay, I'm gonna try to invite Yurkov. Unavailable. Probably because I'm technically have a summon boss again. So yeah, I'm not going to be joining any parties on Baleno 6. I mean, it's already been over 15 minutes. Okay. And yes, the poor cat had 10 kittens. I just realized today is my Olaf day. Yeah, poor cat. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna just grind the 44 minutes of simple cron meal.
Money is great.
No, I'm gonna remain in Elvia, and I'm gonna go into I'm gonna remain in Elvia, and I'm just gonna do Fogans, which technically doesn't have a boss spawn mechanic in that sense. You know what I mean? Where I need to do something, and I'm out of the party right now. I'm also just not gonna use anything except for simple cron. These are dying just as fast as the castle ruins. I mean, the biggest gripes I've heard lately is actually that Honglin has broken for a lot of people. They can no longer grind it. They're having the problem that Anna had. Remember where she didn't get the spawn? It's just not spawning the boss. They're killing and for the entire hour, not a single boss spawn. And we know how bad that is for the trash. Yeah, but it didn't feel like it had a damage limit, but we saw on Anna it did. Because until she got all the buffs, she couldn't grind it either. But then now it's the same thing again. People do, like even people that reach the technically required AP are having trouble spawning the bosses. It's just not spawning. It's on my list, but I realized today is my aloft day, the one that I had planned for a longer time. Still have a little bit, but right now I'm testing this Baragi Alrundi shit. Which is a little bit annoying because I actually wanted to kill Alrundi. I still need the Alrundi title. I mean, right now it's just a forum post with a picture of Alrundi in the wall. Okay, I have TTM spawning. Spoken Prince TTM has appeared. So that one's spawn. I actually wanted to grind here a bit longer to fill these stones, but okay, we'll kill TTM. He's on B. I'm actually quickly popping a Savage Draw. Yeah, he's still at B. Okay, so TTM's down. I'm gonna quickly ride back to Alrundi to see if he's still in the wall. In worst case, I'm just gonna grind for time, you know what I mean? It's gone. He's no longer in the wall. Okay, Kami. Are you still in the party, Kami? Okay, it still says I can't invite anybody. Okay, let me try one more time. Okay, so it's... So he probably despawned at like 30 minutes, not 15. And that allowed TGM to spawn. Otherwise, it could also be that the TGM spawn overrode it. Okay, thank you, Kami. Okay, time to edit the post and add a bit more info. Uh, combat. I got knocked, and then I got knocked again, and I got knocked again, so I was constantly on the floor. And it took me from 8.9 to 2000, and then later on even down to 300. Well, yeah, but it's also stun stiffened, so I ran stun stiffened. The next time I'm gonna go, I'm gonna run knockdown and see how much I can handle the stiffens. Well, except for red players. Okay, Serendia Alvia is still pretty much like it was before. Weapon equals lots of kills. I mean, I would hate to have to tell somebody go orcs, but I mean, if orcs is still the 900 mil it was, then it's still quite a viable spot. I don't think so, Kami. That's why we went Castle Ruins. One, we were trying to look for a spot that was like on the lower end, but might now be absolutely popping off. And Castle Ruins still took 40k Agris in 15 minutes. It is still draining like crazy. It wasn't on the list, but I was hoping that it might have been like a, hey, we're just gonna skip this one because it's obvious, you know? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the one thing I can say, they don't feel any tankier. It's not like Elvia Giants where they do feel spongier. Elvia Giants pretty much was the same as before, no change on damage. Well, they died slower, but the actual killing is and money per hour stayed the same pretty much. Compared to like 50 months ago, which was equivalent gear, I'd say almost. And I'm just gonna count the trash from this Savage draw, which should be like roughly 15 minutes when it runs out. Lots of blue shards, but I think that's mostly just a drop rate right now. Now, I'm really just trying to help the people that are like in that midpoint and they're really hurting right now. I mean, the problem is the old Gyfin is not new Gyfin. It's shifted in the requirements upwards. And that shift can't be caught up by the people that used to go there because they're not past the 310, but a free step up. Yeah, only just. But, I mean, the point is, if you're 311, then you're starting to get on those extra steps. But prior to 3... Like, we need to figure out... Or better said, it's more like a spot needs to get figured out for the 310 or well 300 to 310 AP bracket, and that is currently really struggling because those used to go to Gyfin, but now you can't. And then being delegated to something like a 400 mil grind spot, yeah, I get the frustration. But if they can pull still the bill it orcs, then it could become viable. Oh, another TTM 10. I kind of get it. Jim's probably gonna go to Hexy after the update because I mean I get it. He doesn't want to go to a spot, maybe like it again, and then it's changed and he can't grind it again. I get it. Like I really get the frustration. But that's why I'm like just trying to help figure out a spot where they can go and still make good money. Because they need to make good money to have any chance to catch up. I mean, sure, they need less money for progress, at least if they're like they each step, but they still need it, yeah. And what we need now, they will need afterwards as well still. So it's kind of like, yeah, you're not catching up if you're at the same speed, you know. I mean, Swamp Tokens, I have an old track. I mean, that was only 6K on trash in like an hour of one blue, which means it would double on yellow. So I'm looking for like something around 12 to 4,000 in 15 minutes. Because with the cap being 5%, I mean, it really shouldn't be too much of a difference being 32 AP over the mob. How much trash do we have? Seems about similar, actually. I got 2 minutes left, and it should reach 4,000. So Swamp Tokens is still pretty much the same and unchanged.
is the first step of a safe journey. Marnie is great. Would you like to participate in Marnie's experiment?
Where you from, huh? Where you from? Welcome.
We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna go Rutums. Where is this character right now? Valencia City still? Okay. I need to work on moving him. Oh, my neck. Yeah, I guess we'll grind here. Level 2. Okay, so we were looking at blue loot scroll. 10k an hour. Okay, we're gonna go for 15 minutes. Hey, so my old grind numbers. Well, no, that's what I mean, like, pre-change. 30k was like the most I could pull. I mean, Rutons. Somebody want to double check on the Monster Zone info, Rutons, what the cap was? I'll be a Rutons. I'm just doing 15 minutes to check the rough value and trash. No, the cap. 835, okay. I mean, that should be achievable with 310 and below. I mean, with the right crystals. I mean, the crystals aren't a big investment, sadly, but it should be achievable. Let's say it like that. Okay, I just heard the supply boxes. That's one cycle. Now I should get the 3 guys that spawn or the 3 towers, right? Yeah, 3 glories. Oh no, wait, the towers? Oh, they actually... Oh, they changed Brutums. I don't remember this change. It's not 3 towers. You kill 1 tower and the guys spawn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know. That's why we wanted to go, to see if it's a viable spot for somebody who is struggling finding money right now. Because the hope was, due to the low cap and aggregates consumption being good, you might be able to pull great numbers there. But that's sadly not the case. I mean, right now I'm testing Rutums without Agris, just to check it, because, I mean, Hexy's busted, you know, who knows what else is busted. Maybe because you're killing them faster than you should be, or whatever reason. So I'm just trying to find a spot that somebody who has below 310, aka is not gaining free monster AP, that actually allows them to go to more spots, and that can no longer go to Gyfin effectively, or Hong Lin. The problem is, I don't think it is a bug. Because that Anna had that. Remember, Anna had the exact same problem when she didn't do enough damage fast enough. Yeah, that's the other thing. They pushed up the requirement. But that's the thing. I remember Anna having big trouble with it before we figured out, oh, we need to fix her crystals and get her on a buff rotation. Once she had that, she got the boss spawns as well. Prior to that, she would grind it for an hour and not get a single boss spawn. That is supposedly happening to other people right now. Yes, yes. And also take the Camasylvia buff or whatever into account for the total stats. It needs to be accounted for. Which in theory is actually kind of nice. It's buff up, check your stats, or set up that the stats in the top left of the corner says your AP, and make sure you're above that. That is really simple to explain to somebody who asks, where can I grind? Yeah. It's pretty much make sure the number in the top left, or, well, if you have the new version where you have, or the customizable version, I think on the other one it's also in the top left. That AP number or attack number is more than the spot requires. That is your requirement to go to a spot. That is fairly easy to explain to somebody. The problem is, it's not easy to explain right now for the people that are mid-tier and us, because we're just so used to AP go number up. We're just too used to the old system of AP thresholds being important. Now it's not an AP threshold, it's a AP requirement. Which means we pretty much need to rethink the way we look at the numbers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and now that margin is just gone, which on the one hand is nice, on the other hand it sucks. It's a double-edged sword. Okay, I got 6 minutes left. 3,000 trash. Let's see how far we get. I mean, 1 hour on Blue Scroll was 8,000. But that was like 24. Oh god, it's been 2 years since I grinded the Rutums. Crystals. Okay, it is the 3 tower thing is still a thing, it's just for the wizard though. Okay. So they sort of change it, but not much. Principle remains. %100 HP. That's it. That's all they've showed. Yeah, but exactly. Once you're just past that 310, we need to find. I mean, I'm saying we need to find. Sure, they technically need to find it themselves, but we need to like find something we can advise them to. be prior to that. I mean, yeah.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Yeah, but how you can't afford the bus if you can't grind the money, Kami. That's the double-edged thing. That's why I'm trying to find these old spots that are maybe a little bit cracked due to the way it's changed. An hour of what? Yeah, okay, but people don't want to go, like, if they can go to some place that they might like and spend more time and get enough money to push it forward, that's better than being forcing somebody to go to Polly's. There's some people though where they buff up and they still don't reach it, Gami. I mean, the fact that there's people out there in my stream as well that have come in and saying, yeah, I have all the requirements for, like, the number is enough for Honglin, but nothing is spawning. That is a shitty situation to be in. You have the no, that's what I mean. They're saying they're reaching the upper limit of Honglin, but the boss is not spawning, and that is a shitty situation to be in. Was the place that they were grinding before, and they managed to, like, scrape together the stats, counting everything into it. But it's not enough, and they want to figure out what it is, but they also want an alternative. Okay, 2 more minutes, and then I'll extrapolate. God, I remember when Rutens was absolutely cracked for crystallized despairs. Does that one stop counting down as well? Okay, I didn't know that one stopped. True, then you would log off and, yeah. Okay. What do you mean monsters grinding? Okay. Blue and sorry, tier 1 and tier 2 loot scroll, that is pretty much double, right? That was double. $15. That's 1.5. Okay, so that would be 11,700. Okay, that was another box. Okay, so 11,700 is what I'm looking at, and in 15 minutes, I just pulled 5,836. So 23k, no Agris, just yellow loot scroll. And let's, I mean, if I put 15 minutes into Karma. Yeah, I'm putting in 15 minutes for Garmoth. 50-minute grind and putting my exact trash in and letting it extrapolate. 5836. Didn't get a boss. 81. Or oh, that's low. Okay, if I filter to just today, I mean, the silver power is not that great. I barely got any crystallized, scorched, and all that, and it says 405 silver now. That is pretty low. The trash did shoot up to 23. Yeah, 23 an hour. Twenty-three 23 mil an hour. 57 mil. It's too bad. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. That is unfortunate. And Sound Nails I definitely don't want to test until
My
they fix the
loyalty towards the
title.
Parliament is unwavering.
And the other title that I think PA has missed is Muskin. I think it's not possible to get Muskin at the moment.
This is the Bank of Hope. The Bank of Hope operates only for the citizens. If you can't afford to pay back,
Okay, picks up the... Baby belt. 30 minutes. I did the same thing earlier with all the other bosses, don't worry. Yeah. You're not alone. Oh, my chicken just ran out.
The soldiers are having a hard time. We need a hero.
I'm starting to run out of spots to test, though. A bit of Sakurai might be really good. Problem is, it's not viable for a new player because of the damn weight of things. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, you're stuck there. You can't... You need mates. Oh, yeah, true. That's the only thing I can expect. I mean, it would look similar. He might not have thought of...
We cannot let it through. The soldiers are having a
I
hard
mean, the amount shouldn't change, really. Giants proved to me it didn't. Oddly enough, the value still went up. But it wasn't even the value of the items, it was, like, weird. Some... Okay, let me check.
I am a
Okay.
This is the Bank of Hope.
Oh god, what was it? Oh yeah, the what the hoots was. I mean, at the same time, a Bits of Sakurai might actually be viable, very much viable again because of frenzies being so needed. HP on hit. Yeah, but not everyone has beasts, and frenzies usually easier to make. Yeah. So it's, you know. I mean, it could be that Giants are going to become the most popular with Frenzy being the backup, but I do expect Frenzies to go back up. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Actually, wrong channel. I I always liked target openings. It felt the more universal one, but yeah, but I'm just a statement. Like I always like target openings for the universal side of it. I mean, at the same time, shadows, strikes, they're all shooting up like crazy. Of the reasons. Alice. Okay, Sea Palace. Let's get ready for Sea Palace. Actually, wait. I still got plenty of time. Okay, I'll just go on the Wukong a little bit. No. Oh, they all sold. Nice.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course. Okay. The Lord has took me in. Red off repay kindness.
Gemstones and what I perhaps... The gemstones I carry are all worth their value. Trusting Heidel is not an easy task.
Understand. Oh, normally he's out there.
What though? You won't lose out if you trade.
You came to see me. A city has a way of... A city... A city...
Yeah, but it's the Quadrigamarne.
Yes! Thank you!
A city has a way of you've that reminds me, helping elder farmers.
I'm Grace, in charge of the League of Merchants in Heidel. It's pleasant to meet you.
You're welcome here in Heidel. Though we have lost the war, it is not in the nature of Heidel.
The past does not light the future. Follow the wise.
Oh. This guy's quest is not appearing. And what was it?
Ha! Why Nimeth?
Okay, how many quits are we on? 988. Getting there.
Trusting Heidel, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll be hitting a loft soon enough.
bodyguard to escort her. What? Young. Oh, wait, that. You. So I. That girl. That girl. That girl. Something about her. That girl. Something. That girl. Something about her irks me.
Whew.
Whatever. I didn't think you'd be back so quick. See? All in a pay. Come on. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad.
Oh, nope, Baby Vel, I forgot. I got so caught up in the quests. I bounce the ground pilgrims. I already finished the quest, I'm just killing for chance. Blue one standing by. Going for bomb run. No, just wait until you're there and then hold it. You need to be closer. Yeah. You first get launched up, then you stand on the next energy and then get launched forward. Babyville. I didn't think I'd need to make a guide for this. Is he streaming this travesty? I didn't think this would be so difficult, Kami. They even showed you a step-by-step guide on the thing. Yes. They actually showed you step 1, step 2 on the event page. It's in pictures. It's got pictures. Double loot! What was it, Medaya 4? God, Medaya 4 people slacking.
Here, I have been waiting.
Yeah, I think you can. Okay, I threw a regular attack real quick. Wow, so few turtles here. I'm the big turtle on your stream, Kami. Yeah. No, no, it's gonna die. Just go forward and shoot at it. And then you turn around and do back attacks. Back attack critical. You're so cute. Whew. Oh god, burning destiny. Well, got some extra crons. I've only gotten 4 in total. Am I gonna make myself a quick dinner snack? Actually, yeah, I think so. I'm gonna quickly make myself a snack. Must have been the wind. Okay, quick snack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a quick snack. I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich. No, I'm not gonna make a coffee. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. redeem? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me quickly check if... Okay, she's not here yet. But I don't really want to start a grind if I'm going to be going off into a different game later. Oh no, too hot. I do love Giga Gord as a tuple. She sounds so good. It's the same thing, you just need to have fun with them. It's the same thing like having fun with Sangoon. Sorry, Sangoon! Oh, I forgot the water. I forgot the water bottle upstairs. One more second. Be right back, I forgot the water. Okay, actually, I know till it's 9. Okay, I actually have an hour. I transferred the crop and forgot to use it. Oh, that was genius. Okay, I'm just gonna prep the AFK fishing for a second. That I'll be doing later. Once we're going in a loft. I'm prepping my fishing for later and trying to abyssal. Oh, I forgot to repair all this. Because it doesn't get repaired in the bag. Okay, we're gonna repair this and afterwards we'll go grind. And sadly, the easiest place to repair. Oh yeah, you just forgot to swap back. I forgot to swap back. Hmm.
Did you call me?
Oh, no.
I do not understand why you laugh like that.
Oh, forgot to do the... Okay, first sell the trash. There we go. I guess I can just grind the hour, check it out. Veranda. That makes this here. Which bosses was it? Karanda cultivating Sangoon. I would have thought Karanda would die quicker now since it's Saturday already. Actually, I should still go try Sanguine C10. I think I might try it with a Bistro. Since C10 is mostly just everything without symbols, so... Regina backwards. Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't. The A confused me. That's not pretty nice, though. Yeah, but it's... I just feel like that sort of stuff is, like, unnecessary. But whatever. Without you, no problem now, and I'm good without you. I'm just gonna try a few runs. We're gonna pop the Beastrat, and we'll go Sanguine. Gonna need to swap back to be able to even attempt it. Okay, time to attempt it. Crash and Aggregates.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot evasion roll. Actually, I'm just gonna let him kill me. I need evasion roll. I can't do it without. That's a beast drop for punishment. I need evasion roll. Not be working. What is he tapping?
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place.
Wait, what? I wasn't far enough. I wasn't far enough behind him. No. Okay, another beast brought. I mean, I've never cleared C10.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place. Come on, can you jump away for once? Oh no, I need to slow down. Thank you. Thank you. Finally a breather. Wait, what? Maybe I can do picking. I need to look up the mechanics real quick.
What? I didn't notice. I think it was like it's 0.09 in the end, but I looked too much. Okay, I'm gonna try one picking, and then otherwise I'm just gonna leave it for now. And go try Sakurai for the lower people. Can you get away from this stupid wall? Okay, that's a lot. It's the only class that seemed to be able to do that is like iframe heavy, or you get really used to those stupid attacks. Ah. No, but I haven't really been grinding those spots. I think I went the wrong way. Let me through. Okay. think it was just one straight through. I still don't get why they did this in Sakurai Underwater. Like, the underwater section seems super weird. Wait, was that not it? Oh no, it's right over there. It's right over there. I could also just do this for him. Just need to find a spot real quick. Oh, good luck buying it. Oh, it's because people aren't willing to grind cactus. Even though you can make a fuck ton of money at really low gear. Where are these Discord things coming from? I'm constantly getting Discord things, but I don't know where from. Problem is, like, got a few channels that always have the red highlight, but I like mark as red, but still. I'm trying to find my favorite spot to cry underwater again, but I'm keep getting lost. No, I never did the regular rotation that everybody else did. I had my own little one that I just had fun with. Yeah, I'm in Sakurai right now. I just need to find it again. No, that I know. I just need to get to my favorite spot. That's the hard part right now. Well, okay, so the thing is, everyone's obviously crying about the difficulty of making money right now. And I get it. Like, obviously, things changed. Honglim seems to be somewhat bugged, even if you do reach it. So I'm trying to go through a few spots that are older, that are might even be a bit better now due to the aggros change and overall just the cap change. Ah, I finally found it. No, the Honglim thing is a bug, semi a bug and semi the way the spell works. We know this from an X guildie where it wasn't the total AP that it cared about. But not X guildie, but a guildie. And the point is, they could grind there according to the APDP, but not the total APDP. That was not quite there. Now, the point that I'm trying to make is they could kill the mobs, no problem. They could survive as well, but they couldn't kill them fast enough to actually spawn the boss. The boss seems to have like a threshold you need to pass, and that's the part where I think people are failing on is that threshold. What are they called? Abyssal. Abyssal of Essences are sold out. They'll probably start shooting up again. I'm just checking if it's also on the list for these Agris changes. Okay, it's not on the Agris change, so I'm gonna do it without Agris. Okay, these go down a bit faster even than before. I mean, these have a cap of 800. Cap of 800 is reasonable to reach for somebody below 310. It shouldn't be an issue reaching 800, I mean, sure, you need to invest into your crystals a little bit, and, like, just in general a little bit, but that should be easy to reach. But yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. I went back to Rutums for 15 minutes and checked it. Not very great. Didn't really get affected by the changes. Castle Ruins, sadly, the Agris consumption did not get adjusted at all. So Serendia Elvia still pretty much drains you instantly. 15 minutes with like 40k. Giants I did. I had the exact same trash I had 15 months ago. The cap is working. Like the Yeah, that's what I mean. Elvia Rutums, I tried Castle Ruins, I tried Fogans. Those Rutums, Fogans, and Castle Ruins, we only tried like 15 minutes and calculated up, you know, multiplying. Bloody Monastery I haven't tried, but as far as I know, they remain completely unchanged as well. So it's similar to Castle Ruins. Which means Orcs would still be 900 to 1 bill an hour. Like, especially the Marnie. The Marnie was really good there as well. I mean, the point is not to find the equivalent to Hex Sanctuary, but trying to find a thing where if you can't do Hex because you don't reach that Hex cap yet, but you don't have enough cap to continue to anywhere else, you know? Yeah, but I imagine Centaurs, it's the issue of mobility again, like it used to be, because they're so far apart. I mean, the only classes that were cracked at Centaurs were Valkyrie, Zerg, and Musa. Oh wait, crap. I mean, I want to try like maybe an hour, maybe just 30 minutes, and then just duplicate the Abyssal essences I get. Just to be able to tell people, okay, you could make up to, you know. Yeah, I think he's doing that as well. It's just a few people came to me, and even just in Discord, there's a bunch of people that are. I mean, I get it. You could grind Gyfin because you had a good class and you could go a bit early and all that, and now Gyfin just moved out of reach. It's frustrating. It's frustrating when you like the spot and now you can't grind it because you're just not geared enough. At the same time, the amount of spots around that range where you don't have 310 AP, aka not giving you that nice little boost in AP, is very limited. Like, if you go through the list and look at that, let's say, like, 800 to 1000 range, there's not a lot of spots on that list. Like, your options are extremely limited. And that's why I'm trying to find some alternatives where you're still overgeared either way. Like, I'm overgeared and you would be too at 800 to like 900. But you should still be able to pull a good amount of money. Like, not obviously not a Hexy crack moment, or a Darkseeker's equivalent, but, you know, a decent amount. Like, the goal is 1 bill an hour. Now, if the 1 bill an hour at Abyssal Sakraya is going to be dependent on the Abyssal Essences, I could see that working out because I do think Furies will become a part of the new meta. I mean, most of the meta is probably going to be Giant Strats, but there will be people that just take the Fury. Yeah, but you're making the money at in a sense of at a different spot. That's the part that's bothering some people. I mean, the problem is the trolls, for example, in Giants. If you like min-max towards the stat, like I could easily get 1,000, 200 human AP on top of everything else at Giants prior. Now I can get 1,500 easy. And it's a case of, I mean, now that extra doesn't matter, while before it actually did make a difference. Like my trash loot moved up from 20k to 30k on yellow loot scroll. Now I made on yellow loot scroll 20k again, which on the one hand, yes, it sucks comparing my previous, like just a month or two ago, because I'm going for the Gahaku title still. But if I look at it in the sense of, oh yeah, this was 15 months ago where I was 720 gear score, that is a good estimate for somebody in that situation. 20k, okay, that's 800 mil an hour. It's not great, it's not bad. The problem is you currently have the prices drop. Sorry, you currently have the prices dropping for Distodes, which doesn't make Giants better, mostly because of Hexy. So it's not going to last at Giants, and that's why I'm trying to find something. I mean, that Orcs will... Well, technically, Orcs is holding true again. It's the place to go to. But I also understand that people hate Elvia Serendia because it makes them depressed. And then again, I mean, we had it earlier. If you have a skyline like Beijing, well, of course you don't want to grind there. I mean, fucking smoggy as hell, and like that weird greenish poisoned air yeah. It's not very comfortable. I went to Orcs for the 30k kills, left it immediately. Like, I'm not even joking. I got the title and I was out of there. Then I went back to Orcs for the org kills, and that was it. Again, the moment I got it, I left. I didn't even finish the hour. I mean, the money was good, but I just didn't like it. But that's why I'm trying to just find one or two alternatives for... Especially the problem is for the people that just don't have the gear right now. I mean, just saying, yeah, go to Honglim. The problem is Honglim is a bit weird. The fact that, I mean, we were lucky enough to know that there is a hidden mechanic that if you just don't do enough damage fast enough, the boss won't spawn. It's a bit sad that that is happening for apparently people that do reach the absolute maximum cap, and that's a bit weird. It seems like there's something off there, you know? But I mean, that can be fixed. But even then, it's a case of, well, Honglim's not going to be as a go-to place for now. From a few people that were grinding Gaifen comfortably, like not even dying, they can't grind it. They can't kill the mobs. It's possibly a connection of overtuning the health, the cap moving up, like the basic requirement and the cap moving up. Which on the one hand is good because obviously we got free monster AP, but the problem is these are the people that are below 310. They don't have the disto right now. Like, they technically need the disto to break the 310 to get the extra AP they need to actually grind again normally. Yeah, and that's the current thing. Distos, the only thing stopping distos from skyrocketing right now is the fact that Hexy is so cracked. Because distos are needed right now. If this does not change in the next few weeks, distos are a requirement. You get your boss armors, then you switch to Fallen God slowly, but during that time, you need to start switching to distos to be able to grind the flame spots comfortably. And then you go for Karazhan. I mean, sure, it's the earring that gets delayed. That's not too much of a problem. You mean Jade Forest? I've heard good things. I haven't gone there yet. The aggro consumption got improved there effectively, so you can just grind longer. Overall, I haven't heard anything bad. The main thing that I'm torn between is if I go back to target openings or stick with Vicious Shadows. I mean, earlier I went to the new Jettxrose. Definitely do the knockdown resistance, not the stun, because you get knocked out so badly. No, I only did an hour, but I got knocked a lot. I mean, it was still okay-ish, but it was also not, like, it was not cracked or broken. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, I mean, effectively, it was 14k aggress only for the hour, that's okay. 21,000 trash, which is, I mean, a standard hour prior. So you're not losing much on trash. The Embers has gone down significantly, though. there was nothing about Sage on this global. I don't remember the word Sage dropping anywhere on the Zerker shy prelude that they mentioned, that they pretty much wrote. Oh wait, you're right. Now about the PvP with the upcoming gear. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did mention it. Might have not translated it properly the last time. But it does mention PvP. Jack said they got a little bit harder again, which is not too bad. But then again, he also said a few of the group yesterday were a bit low. But you can't carry people as much anymore. No, dungeons should have caps. It's the same thing like the Sankoon. They put like I think 1000 AP and then everything is 50%. Okay, so that's 15 minutes. What's 15 minutes look like in trash and everything? Let me go aside. $15. That is around 2,160. Okay, horrible trash. These are sale? Yeah, they're sale. Okay, 15 mil, 115 mil in 15 minutes, which means 450 an hour, but that's only once you account for the essences. Sakurai Abyssal is purely essences related, and the trash loot is not worth it. So level 1 loot scroll at most. No, I didn't do Agris, but it didn't get affected as an Agris change, so I wouldn't really use Agris here. If level 2 already... Like, if the trash is so low... I mean, it was 3,160 for 15 minutes, and that was, I'm not even joking, 29 mil an hour. Like, that is just horrible trash price. Yeah, without anything turned on, I get 1 to 2 a mob, and they are, yeah, 18,000. The trash loot is too low. At the same time, the abyssals are worth a good chunk, but that's about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's a good place to send somebody if they want to make money off the central market, but not off trash. Yeah, but crypt's still such a high requirement. Crypt has, yeah, 1,130, but that is not reachable for somebody who can't do Hexy. Hexy is 1,130, so it's equal with that. But that's kind of, I mean, that is effectively the issue that we've run into, you know?
Nice to meet you. Leave your things over there where I can see them.
Hello, Yama. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, that is frustrating trying to find spots. Oh wait, this one still needs to recharge. That's good, we'll go the top route. I can't survive. I can do C8 and C9 Senkun, but yeah, I can't do Pig King. Only if you're good enough. Last week I didn't even get one. No, it's one guaranteed if you're like in the top 5, I think. And then you have a chance for... You have RNG later on. Like if you're in the top, you also have a chance for a bit extra, but if you're too low, it won't give you any. And what, Icky? Higher chance for the horse in what sense? The learner skill? Oh god, what's that? No, that's just the level. That's connected to the level, not the mastery. But the difference is negligible. Like, it's not like it sets the learning skill chance to 22% when it says 22. No, it improves it by 22%, which means what, like 5% on a skill is going to turn into like 5 point something. It's like does this really help me? No. Because sadly, for the longest time, I thought when you reach Guru 17, it said like 100% skill learn chance. I really thought it means, oh, the horse is going to learn a skill every single time. But no, all it does is double the chance, which, I mean, sure, it can be nice, but...
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Fuck. I forgot to do my fences.
You can keep more
Nope, mine got reset.
and use it for storage.
Rip my seeds.
Hush, hush. I'm fishing. I don't have a fishing rod.
It's easier from Thermian Beach.
I would rather become a pirate with a drifting soul than a farm.
Okay. Okay, Honglim, I'm gonna check if the boss thing is true or if it's only for the people that reach the requirement. If you can say to Monday. No. People just need to get used to not taking sheep for what it is and taking total AP into account now. That's the only thing. People need to look at different numbers. I mean, the courage shouldn't be needed at all because apparently, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm curious. I am going to Honglim right now. I am about to go to Honglim and do 15 minutes here as well, where I'm just gonna turn on. I mean, for me, I am only turning on a Giant's Trot. Oh, these guys are definitely tankier. The initial ones, I just tried killing them. Just tried killing them without a Giant's Drought, and they're slower. Let's see if this... I mean, that's what we're getting. It's a bunch of people complaining that they can't grind it when they have the basic requirement, but they don't reach a cap. I mean, sure, if they have the base requirement, they should still be able to grind it, and at least get the boss to spawn. That's the problem right now. Well, you need somebody who has a Iki. Yeah, but if you're gonna go to Hongland to make money, and then you first have to buy the horse buff to grind to Hongland, that don't fly, Iki. Okay, I'm getting the sharpshooters at least. I mean, it's mostly people are mad because they could grind a spot before and now they can't because it shifted up. At the same time, it's kind of like, well, you were just lucky you had a class that could grind it early. No, I mean that's the thing. It was class specific and now it isn't. Just think of all the like Tuvala Tuvala witches. I think. Yeah, I think they could grind Gyfin. There was like one or two classes that could grind Gyfin onto Vala gear with enough buffs, because it didn't matter. They had so many self buffs that they could just go and grind it. Okay, I get the boss spawn and I can kill him, but he is tankier. But I am reaching the upper cap. And I do agree that if you reach the base requirement, you should at least be able to spawn the boss, and that apparently doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I mean, but what I mean is, if they reach the base AP requirement, they should still be able to spawn the boss. That is the problem with the spot being untuned. That's what I'm trying to say. No, the only reason we found out about it is because somebody just was lacking they reached a requirement, but we're still lacking a bit of damage. And they just never had a boss spawn. It doesn't, like... No. After that, we taught them how to use crystals, how to use food, all the stuff. Like, we told them everything they needed, frenzy, everything, and then after that, they got the boss spawn. But prior to that, they had all the requirements on paper, but they didn't get the boss. And they were wondering, like, what am I doing wrong? I'm grinding here. I'm getting the sharpshooters. They had a basic, the monster damage artifact setup. It's good. If you need AP initially, the monster one is good. But the thing is, they were getting the sharpshooters, they were getting everything else spawning, they just weren't getting the actual boss that then drops the flame. It just never showed up. It just kept cycling sharpshooter after sharpshooter. No. We tried it. I went to the exact same tower that they were on. I could spawn it. Second later, I put her on the same spot again. Boss didn't spawn again. She was lacking the damage to actually kill them fast enough to trigger it. It seems to be like a hidden thing. Like, when the sharpshooters spawn, you have to kill them, and if you kill them maybe too slow, it stops the boss from even appearing. Or maybe it's an overall threshold. No, the words grind because you don't get the bosses. I mean, apparently what's really cracked for wizards right now is Dokkaebi Forest. People grinding a few bill there as well. Overall though. Yeah, got the bot spawn again. I'm just gonna get myself one Gumiho. Okay, so this pretty much proves if you reach the overall cap, you can definitely spawn the boss, but you need to reach that new level. I mean, what is it? 950 effective limit. I mean, the base requirement's 900. The one thing that is super nice, it's actually somewhat viable to drop all your AP crystals, put on some BSR crystals, and just pop 200%. It's so much fun. I did it a decade for us. Decade Turos, I set it up and then just... I was using the 200% or the 200% C buff on Ulutuka. But I still only managed to get him down to like half at most. He is still super tanky. Oh, damn. I didn't even know a Calc had spawned. Okay, I got about an hour, then we'll be playing a law. I'm just gonna let the Gumiho finish. Okay, thank you, Gumiho. It works. And jump my knife. He knows that I own. Yeah. Ah, Casey likes tea. Okay, I'm gonna auto ride for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Calpheon again, because I will be going Hexy tomorrow. Gotta make use of it. Okay, so we're gonna have a loft soon. Well, half an hour. Not enough to really, excuse me, start. Oh, hiccups. Oh, hopefully we're gone now.
Are you here to see some horses? Talk with me.
That these actually sell. Oh, they are on the market, but okay, I'm just gonna prep my position near Hexy, and then I'm gonna go back to the Wukong and continue questing with him. So we'll be questing until it's time for a loft. Which is gonna be another collab screen. Should be a bunch of fun. We got the island set up now. Now we just gotta decorate it a bit and also continue on to the deeper sections. Let me actually pull up Steam in case I need to download an update. No, it's updated. There it is. Okay, we'll just stick around here and switch to Wukong.
Anything you want to say?
Okay, so we'll continue with the quest, but we'll swap to season first.
you call me? Hello there, I'm Laura.
Come now.
I'm gonna art spell a little.
Obvious.
Chairman of the Heidel League of Merchants, Bobby Lawler. Time's up. You ever play to your debt? Mine's for blood. You gonna quench it?
I told you.
And has it been? We've shown enough. Miss your den, and we take the inn. Our contract.
Greetings. The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness. I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, yes.
Isabel Encarosha, the Heidel branch manager of the Calphion. We can't help it. She is the sole heiress of House. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope.
Surrender. It's all right, Povius. I know this one. What business could the savior of Balanos have? Oh, are you looking to make some... So, you did lose your memory. I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold. So, it's only logical that I know the description of the...
You're Lady Jettxrose.
Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head?
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. Sir Jordine tasked me with something important.
Povius, have you sharpened your axe?
Lady Jettxrose here. She would have insisted on aiding me. You're the savior. Perhaps you could part with some small...
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. In return...
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Damn. Look, please help me any way you can.
Always looking for more trivia. Why even give people a Naru Jade Pillar? I don't get that sometimes. They double up and triple up all the items they give you. Smash, smash, smash.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Fame, let's just love it. Good is love, 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 love. Dun, dun, dun. Quests. Log. You get 5 logs.
What? Bobby, look! I can't. My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring! Come now!
Anyway.
If you're here, see.
Also grab this quest.
I'll wipe you all out.
Why is this not... Oh wait, I know. I forgot to reopen this. Sing, 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 sing. Welcome back, I guess. That seems a bit surprising. Oh, because I mean, power outages are usually not that long. The only thing I've picked up is some flooding that's caused that recently again, but this is probably gonna kill me. What do you mean? Yeah, this is all global already. It's pretty much everything that was on global just in one picture. I mean, they only showed the winning to one, which is kind of funny. But then again, Familiar will probably win it.
you handle them all inside there? Is the house where my...
I thought 100 is the max. Oh. I mean, the thing is, if you lose, it's like 30% life XP and 50% mastery, which is still good. I mean, it's half of a mastery bracket. The only downside is, one, it's 48 hours, not 3 days. And I mean, this is mostly just bad for the Node War guilds. You can't have both of them. Only, well, one will override the other. Whichever one is the newest will override the other one. I mean, the question is, what was the Node War life skill buff again? I mean, the downside is the 48 hours. That kind of sucks. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the same time, we'll be competing. It's also because everything is on OD1, that's quite a competition. No, what I mean is, it's not going to be fighting over the local Balenos 1, Valencia 1, etc. Oh! I thought it's all always just... Oh, okay.
My husband was never on good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought this amount should be more than enough to settle... Imps! Get rid of the imps! Please!
I mean, the one thing that is interesting, there doesn't seem to be that minimum amount of adventurers anymore. It just says, on the day of the battle, confirm participating guild 15 minutes before start. Yeah, but there was not a single text in there that said you need a certain amount of members. I mean, the one thing that I saw, the participation buff, aka if you don't capture a fort, is 10 deaths. AKA it gets sunk 10 times. That...
I shall go ahead and...
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also not impossible. I mean, Fridays wouldn't be too bad to do it. I mean, right now I'm waiting for Jettxrose the bat to show up again. We're playing a loft again today. But I mean, overall, it's a case of it looks good. It looks okay. It's pushed back. Well, it's not coming back next. It's not coming next week, and we don't know when it's coming. I do appreciate PA not throwing this on top of the pile of the dumpster fire. No, because they could have thrown this on top of the dumpster fire and just said, "Here you go." I mean, one thing that's a little bit worrisome is the fact that yes, on the galleon and whatnot, it did say, "Oh yeah, they do less damage to the fort." But less damage does not mean no damage. You know what I mean? So it could be that we don't even need the guild galley. But it's the weird type of node war again. It's by the amount of participating guilds, it will spawn a certain amount of towers.
Especially toward talented individuals.
Yeah. But then apparently you don't even need the 10 deaths. It's 10 deaths or getting a fort. Or actually, wait. Sorry. The way it was phrased is you get a tower, you get one of the buffs, which is the tier 3, 4, or 5, which is pretty much the different reward tiers. The towers are dependent on how much time they have before they can't be hit anymore or something like that. But it does seem to be how much damage in total was done. Maybe not sniping.
Jordine, that's and it's right on the.
Yeah. That's the way it was phrased, I think. It was a bit weird, you know, typical. Yeah. I mean, overall, the costs are low. The only thing we need to buy is the teleport scrolls that teleport you back to a wharf manager. That's it. No idea, they didn't mention. But overall, I'm not expecting them to be expensive. They want this to be cheap. The guys don't get sick. The guys don't lose any durability. The sailors on sinking. The only thing that will get destroyed is if you have trade items on it. Auto repair doesn't work in any way, so you're not going to be able to repair anyway. So no repair tools. Overall, this is not going to be any big cost whatsoever. Your cost is your resupply at the wharf manager, and we know that's 2 mil at most. Per full ship. So that is a reasonable amount. And the thing is, the guild is getting 2 to 5 bill. 2 bill is participation, from what I saw. Or it might be the lowest win. It might be the lowest win, but still, it's 2 bill. I mean, on top of that, overall, the buffs are good, and even if you get the lower buffs, it's still, what was it, 50 mastery or something like that, and that is not bad. I'm gonna pull it back up. I hate that circus shit. Okay, 10 minutes before, you get to come together, blah blah blah. The scroll, you can buy at any NPC shop in all of the docks. Okay, 5th level fortress, minimum 3 bill to 4 bill. Stage 4, 2.5 to 3.5. Stage 3 citadel, minimum 2, 3 bill. That is guild funds. Victory buff, 75, 40%, 30% sailor XP. Participation buff, life mastery plus 50, 30% life XP, and 20% sailor XP. Stage 5 is 5 loot boxes, 1 deep sea stone, 500 mil. The stage 4 is 400 mil. Stage 3 is 300 mil. Obviously, 3 chests, 4 chests, and then participation is 1 chest with 300 mil. If you win win by occupying the question mark stronghold, you will receive 2 additional blue battlefield loot boxes. The blue battlefield loot box, you can obtain the one of the items below in specified probability: 5,000 crow coins, 3,000, 1,000, or 500. 3 deep seas, 3 perfumes of courage, 5 black crystals of condensed magic power, so that's the concentrated magic blackstone. Base to duo Manos accessories, a gold box, or an Okila's Origin Stone, which is a RNG reroller for your sea crystals. AKA, use it on a sea crystal, you get to reopen it again. That one's a bit trash, I feel, but yeah. It's cool, but it's like not neat. Yeah. But even if it's not, like, just reroll them. Because you do have there was something where it also said you get origins of, yeah, the Deep Sea Bluestone has Origins of Megoria 1 to 3, Origins of Rizalka 1 to 2, or a full Megoria or Rizalka stone. So it's kind of like, I mean, it'll be nice for the first few months, but then at some point people are going to have it, and it's kind of like, that's kind of just trash. The Origin Stone of Aquila. Like, even 500 crow points would be better at that point, you know? Because you're never going to reroll them. Contribution award, by the way, if you're the first place contribution, you get 1,000 crow coins. No, that's 1,000 crow coins for if you did the most damage, I think. That's the way it said. Like, it said first place. I'm guessing most damage. Following changes. Yeah, effectively you can transport your boats faster. The Panok has the shift AD, and that was pretty much it. I mean, overall the rewards, at stage 3 Citadel, 2 billion to 3 billion, that's fine. I mean, the minimum time is 20 and the maximum time 60 minutes on the Citadels that spawn. Question mark strongholds with unknown end time. Which is kind of like, I don't fully get that.
I'll wipe you all out.
Yeah. I mean, here it says temporary occupation of the blue battlefield destroys Citadel. When the battlefield begins, you can check the number of activated castles and remaining time through the world map and widget on the right side. So apparently this one doesn't need to be hit. It just says they're there. In this state, the castle can be attacked by another guild and its durability can be depleted again. In this case, the guild that depleted all of its durability will temporarily occupy it again. Most likely. That's the part that kind of sucks. The blue battlefield citadel cannot... Yeah, but... The blue battlefield citadel cannot inflict significant damage even when hit by a character, and takes significant damage from cannon attacks from ships, including guild cavalry. Blue battlefield final capture, citadel end time arrives. Let me finish this thing real quick because I'll be going soon. In the blue battlefield, only one castle can be finally captured per day, and after the final capture, the guild alliance's participation in the blue battlefield ends. Even if one guild is occupying multiple castles, only the castle that is defended first until the final occupation time will be occupied, and the remaining castles will be changed to neutral. Yeah, but it also means that you don't need to defend it past the timer. And that's the way it is with the other one as well. Okay.
Didn't the scarecrow attack?
But that so the way I under go ahead with Kami first.
Greetings. I am Mercian. How?
No, it's get your ship into the wharf manager and go. Buy some teleport scrolls for when you get sunk to go back to said wharf manager. That is it. There is no repair. There is no supplies. Everything is turned off. It is pure cannon firing mayhem. So, like, let's assume your ship gets sunk. I mean, that's 3 mil cost, and if we win the lowest tier building, it is 2 to 3 bill for the guild, and you're gonna get 300 mil. Just in gold bars.
Is that so? Yes, there must. What
Oh yeah, it will, and RNG boxes.
Spent on them. If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
And this, no, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I know. But I'll do that. I have to do that tomorrow. I need to remind myself. Well, yeah, but she hasn't been doing the rankings like I have. Okay. Either way, I'm going to Aloft. My Aloft game host is here, so I will see you. Okay, time to swap from BDO. This is gonna take just a moment. Okay, we're gonna cut the music because the loft has some pretty nice music. We will maybe be going back to video tonight, but I'm not sure. Sound Spotify gone. I do still need to get rid of the Baby Vel, which is at 10:45. In case you want to go there. Okay, so we're gonna swap off BBO. Okay. After party drops are gone, we'll be switching to Hot Loft. Gotta do the same on YouTube. Okay, so that's fixed. Oh, wait, no. That is it. Okay, so YouTube swapped. 1 second, I need to do the Discord. You guys are blind? Okay, pop in a quick hello just to test the Discord sound.
Hello.
Okay, that works. You're still in green. I'm just setting up my AFK fishing in my other game. BDO is a game where you have a lot of AFK time as well. Typical MMO. They try to keep you there. Okay, so here we have connecting to the internet. Join. Because remember, we have the other bit, or we have the bat and the other one. And I think during this time I can start up a loft already. Okay, how does this work again? Yeah, VTube Studio real quick. God, it's only been a week or two. I think you need to add a 1. It says at least 8 characters and a number. And the nickname was the Jettxrose, right? Why does it not let me? No, wait. I first need to select you. That's it. Yeah, I first needed to select you from the list. Okay, it says connecting. I'm unmuting you now.
Let's go. Yeah, I know.
Connect.
Hmm.
It says connecting and then disconnecting again.
All right.
What's the file server region?
I got it. I needed to hit a thing on my end because, yep. Try again. File server region is Eastern North America.
Okay, then
yep,
I was.
That was it. Sorry. My bad.
Yes, continue. Joined in room. Yep. All good. That all works.
Yay.
Only the bat is missing again somewhere.
Oh yeah, we had this problem last time, didn't we?
There's the bat. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna move down a little bit.
That's me. Where are
And then
you?
I'm gonna control your position. There we go. That works. I mean, I'll move down a bit more. There we go.
I can't see your model.
You have to press the other thing and do the U control position.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think I found a good solution.
Okay. This
Oh, I'm
please.
about to have an ad break. I'm just gonna.
Oh, because I have my position locked. Hang on. Unlock position. You.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna force the ad real quick.
Nope, I still cannot see you. I'm down here now. Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna force the ad break.
Okay.
Oh no, damn it, wrong one.
So does me moving it move it for you as well?
No.
Okay, good. I am going to shrink myself down.
Okay, I'm gonna have a
put
friend
myself right on top
code.
of your. Okay.
I moved myself down. You're just sitting on top of my head.
Okay. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do too. Right. You bring me forward. Please. Thank you. head.
I mean, once we get into a loft, I'm gonna stop moving a lot because of the way the game is. But
Yeah. I'm gonna just perch right on top of your head. There we go. Perfect.
okay, I'm just gonna join the friend code thing again.
Okay. I need to set up.
Yes, the
why?
save was on your end.
Yeah. There we go.
Apparently, they had a small update. Apparently, they fixed a few like islands. But there was not a lot of info. What was it? Yeah, added 2 new points of interest, reworked and polished many existing puzzles, and connected the reward ball to a circuitry breaker on Island 10, starting cluster.
Ooh.
He also removed a random pond plant in the middle of the starter island.
Alright, there is the server name, and it is...
I don't think that's needed.
Oh no, I don't remember.
I don't think that's needed with the friend code.
I think it's that one. I think it's this one. I think it's this world.
No.
Uh-oh. I think it's that one.
It looks good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there, it's loading. You just need the friend code, it seems.
Oh, okay. Cool. Is there a world? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Awesome.
Just gonna take a moment to load in again as usual.
No worries. I'm gonna mute real quick and say hi to my chat. And get my stream started for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I need to turn off most of the timers. I need to reorganize all of this.
There we go. Helps if you hit start streaming. An important part of the process. Alright.
The one thing we still need is the streaming together part, but...
Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot about that. Let me... There we go. I sent an invite you for stream together.
Yep, there it is.
Yay!
Yep, mic off, unmute audio, everything off. That's perfect.
Yep. There we go. We did it. Yay, games.
Okay, so I need to get my bearings again. I feel so
know.
zoomed in. I've been so used to playing way further zoomed out on the other game. I feel claustrophobic.
All right.
Or did they reset my field of view? Could that be?
Maybe.
Oh no, it's at maximum.
That's funny. Yeah, hello chat. Hello Raju's chat. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see. What were we even doing?
Well, we found this island. I planted some flax. I remember that.
Oh, that's right. You made this awesome house.
Well, I mean, I took what was available and just expanded.
Yeah, but
and
it's cool, man.
yeah, then we had the weird cave at the bottom.
So cool. Yeah, that's right. The
I have
weird
to admit,
cave with no exit.
I mean, I have to admit, I did try to possibly get my wife interested, but I mean, she's gone at the moment at her parents', so it wasn't gonna happen today anyway. But she's looking into a lot, maybe. I'm gonna move her into the cave.
That's cool.
If that's the case, like if she would join us as a third, then that would be the case. But she wasn't too sure. She was just looking a little bit for a cozy game, and I mean, the loft is very cozy.
Yeah. It's very cozy. It is.
And thankfully, we have the Steam Family feature, which is super nice. So when I'm not playing, she can check it out and be like, do I like this? Do I not like it?
That's right. I forgot about that.
Okay, I'm getting better with the field of view.
Alright, there we go.
This island does have a lot of trees.
There are a lot of trees, yes.
Oh yeah, and then the other thing that we needed was getting a ramp area. Oh god, lag spike. We're moving towards islands, aren't we? Everything froze.
Oh no.
Okay, it's back, it's back. Yeah, we're getting close to islands. We need to stop the island.
I got it, I got it.
Okay, that they still have not improved.
Oh no. Fashion.
It's gonna load them. It's gonna load in a moment. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it's caught.
Oh, there you go. You're moving.
Yeah,
You're moving. You're moving.
Yeah, the other thing that we still need to do here was the ramp down to the animal area, because...
Oh yeah, that's right.
But the question is, how are we gonna... Actually, ooh, I have an idea,
Okay.
How do I build again? B.
Yes. I don't know. I've been playing Assassin's Creed. I forgot how to play this game. Yeah, B. Alright. Whoops. Thank you, Anna, for letting me know. Let's see. Professional streamer, guys. I know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's do this.
Okay, no, we're just gonna...
And then this. And that should... There we go. We did it. Thank you, Anna. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. I think I'm gonna work on this up here a little bit more.
Oh, that would have also been almost been perfect. I'm gonna need to rip it down and change.
There we go. I ran into a wall. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Leave it there. I'm down here now. Hello? There we go. I fell through a hole.
I mean, this kind of works. It was a little bit difficult getting the spiral to work, but it ends up at the bottom. Let's just hope sheep can't use spiral staircases. Otherwise, we'll have to put a gate in front of it.
Yeah, I think it's good. I like it. We can just put a little, maybe like a little landing pad down at the bottom so we don't have to carry the animals down.
Yeah, and like this we can also like put a hay collection or something. But we can pretty much just walk. I mean, we can pretty much walk straight into this gap and down the stairs.
Oh yeah,
that works.
Animals have been banished to their own little corner of the island.
Oh yeah, I can't do play. Forgot that. We need that later. And some simple wooden stairs to get to the top and bottom. So you go down the fancy stairs and then just the basic wooden ones.
Perfect. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for stairs up to my house.
And then we have one more set at the bottom to get to the actual wheel. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. So yeah, pretty much all the islands are right in front of us. Okay, we can't fly.
Alright, well.
Thank you, game.
I'm just gonna gather some sticks. I'm falling. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We got so many animals.
If only we could crack this open, then I could access the animals the short route.
I know. That wall, I don't know, that wall down there looks like it should be breakable, but it's just not.
Yeah, that wall is weird. I feel like it is really weird.
Yeah, I feel like they meant for it to be breakable, but then did the wrong one, I don't know. Where are all the animals?
Oh, 2 llamas down.
Yeah, I took 2 llamas down. I don't know where the sheep are. Sheep have wandered. Oh, there's a sheep. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's so cute.
And you guys get to poop to your heart's content down here.
How many sheep do we have? Okay, we just have the 1 sheep. We had more, but that glitch stole a bunch.
Okay, we can finally fly. Flax isn't done, ready to harvest.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna head out to this first island here.
Oh, it's corruption somewhere?
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to get in. It's up at the top. Nope. Go down
Oh, at the
here.
back.
Nope. Oh.
Wait, did you pick up a piece of paper as well?
Yeah. These are the paper, like...
That's why I could always find a piece of paper. No, it means that it doesn't... Like, it allows everybody to pick up one.
Yeah. I wish they would do that with other things. That would be nice.
Yeah, but I got everything here. What's this? Oh, it just wants flora diversity. And I don't have seeds, of course.
I probably do.
Which actually makes me realize
Nope.
This is the temperate one.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'm going back.
Okay.
Which actually is making me wonder, is it misplaced? Then again, I remember sometimes seeing other islands.
Make sure your chat can actually hear the game as well. There we go.
There we go, we can interact with the stone.
Yay!
Actually, that's a good point. No, a lock is loud enough. A cactus flower pot.
Yo, I got a new variety of insect trellis.
Ooh. That one looks newish.
It looks like a puzzle, I think.
Oh yeah, there's like towers.
I got a ball here.
Oh, you got a ball.
I got a ball.
You got a ball. Okay, you placed the ball. Oh, we have
there's
one of
more,
3
yeah.
balls.
Yeah, I think these towers need balls on top.
Okay, what was the loot
Oh,
ball?
there's a pressure. There's like a pressure switch here. I don't know what it does.
Wait, pressure switch? Pressure switch?
There's like a...
It does air thing.
Oh, there's levers too. I don't know.
Oh, there's music. I remember this. I remember seeing this. It's you fly through to activate.
Oh.
And it's like music.
No. Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure if it's actually activating it, but
I don't know. Yeah, you're activating it. I'm here for moral support.
it made a fancy sound.
That's good. Let's see.
It sounded positive. Oh wait. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
we got
guessing,
one light down here open.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing
Yeah.
this is like a cable.
Yeah. So we got one light lit here.
And this is the other cable.
And I'm guessing the levers. So we can either look for clues on how to fix it, or we can just brute force the levers. Like we did before. There's gotta be like...
Okay, it looks a bit like black and white. Oh, I see it.
Oh,
I see it.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Black,
okay.
white, black, white, black.
that was it. Yeah, let's see.
And we have an extra orb.
And a thing.
Oh, we get a sneak preview of what we get. A teaser.
Alright. That's one orb. Wait, is this cable...
No, that was the cable to that door.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So there's gotta be something else unlocked somewhere.
Wait, does this one need to go up there?
That... I think so. How are we gonna get...
We need to build some stairs.
Okay.
You need to expand the stairs.
I don't have wood. Hang on. Just a second. Let's try this again. Nope, still not wood. Okay. How about now? Yes. Now we're good. Come on.
Sure?
Walk to the right thing. Locked the... There we go.
Otherwise, I dropped some extra wood behind you on the floor.
Okay. It won't lock to the end of the stairs. Oh, please. Okay, so we're gonna just do we're gonna do that. And then do that. Can you make that? There you go.
But always remember, recycle.
Right. Yes.
Okay, so that was top. Okay, I have to say I am liking these puzzles.
Me too. They're really fun. It's gotta be somewhere like up.
Oh, charcoal.
Inside the tower here.
There's some paper over here on the ramp.
Okay. There's paper at the top of the tower too, but I fell. Here we go. Let's see, flax. Do I have that couch already? I do. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be there.
You're missing a lot of chests.
Am I? Probably.
Wait, this goes where? Yes, very much cozy vibes, Cuz. Cozy vibes mixed with a bit of exploring and making the world a better place.
There's 2 pieces of paper in this building over here.
They recently added like a puzzle aspect to it as well. Okay, I'm coming for the paper.
On that bridge. It's just right.
And by the way, this is Jettxrose. We play this game together since, I mean, we did it just recently that we started playing this together. Mostly because it is a game that's better played, better together.
It's gotta be... I got a lever.
Did you go to the bottom here?
I went up to the top. Oh, I got a lever and 2 lights on a door.
I'm just gonna take the lazy way up. some farming plots
this
again.
lever
Oh,
here?
there's a big chest up here.
Oh, I should come up and see if I have stuff.
Oh, I couldn't pick up the
yes,
beets.
Alright, I got it. Nope.
Okay, wait, so you found one lever.
Yeah. But somewhere there's gotta be another.
Yeah, with it being 2 lights. Oh, found it.
You got it?
It was in this little alcove. And the orb. You won the honors?
There. Go in.
Actually, the question is, where's the button for this one? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah,
wait.
it's that. Yeah. Well, I'm wondering what what that flying puzzle unlocked.
The other button.
Oh. There we go, we did it. And that should unlock this here. Yes.
Wait, another wall? Oh, okay, thankfully there's...
We got a lever.
Pull the lever, bro!
Slowest opening door.
And now there's
Okay, and we're
nothing.
in the... What is that?
Emberstone resonator.
A splitter? Oh, this is the...
Oh, it's the OR gate and gate.
Yeah. We got the pieces.
We get a lever.
Already. Okay. Okay, okay.
Oh, it only gets one.
That's cool as shit. Oh, there's pressure plates over here too.
Yeah, but for some reason it already said I know them, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I wonder if they, like, when they did the update, I wonder if they added it to everybody.
Oh wait, there it is. Okay, so we have the resonator, button, pressure plate, lever. Module of Unity. Behaves like an AND connection or connection. This condition module keeps outputting power for a set duration. Oh, so it's timer thing?
Okay.
Splitter. A rotating wall.
Yes!
Pyrologic light.
Secret doors!
And an Emberstone lamp. I mean, okay.
Okay, so it's basically Minecraft Redstone.
Pretty much.
Like, it's got all the...
I mean, you got lights, you got...
Yeah.
Yeah, you got lights, you got, like, module of holding is kind of funny for the time thing. When powered... Oh! Okay, so the Emberstone resonator needs to be powered by a windmill. And then it emits the power.
Okay. Okay, so that's basically... Alright, that's actually cool that they're tying it in with the windmill. I like that. Okay. Okay, and then that...
So that's why this one's also inactive, because No wind power.
No wind power. Makes sense.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to this tiny neighboring island.
Yeah. Let's go look at the top of... Actually, I'm gonna go to this island over here.
The interesting part about this game is, you learn blueprints by sketching. It's
I'm
kind of
realizing
a
this is where we are
really nice, cute little concept.
Never mind.
Because you can even like
Yeah,
join
go
a
this
friend's game and then just
Alright.
copy their stuff. Okay, I kind of want to steal this design just because it's kind of funny. You should come to this island.
Alright. That helps if you go the right way. Alright.
There's even a there's even a shiny stone. Someone left a present for you in the John.
Okay, we have to build one now. Like, we have to.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this up real quick.
That's so funny.
Especially the windstone crystal in the manure.
Yeah.
I gotta take a look at it again to try to get it though. Okay, so little steps, little thing. Oh, those really tiny pieces. Okay. Okay, that should be doable. I'll just need to remember to do it. I found a lever.
Ooh, never.
And this floor retracted down here. Well, wall retracted. It was a lever hidden down there.
Oh. Yep, it is. I walked right past it.
And it opened, yeah, this. Of course I dismantled the torch.
I'll line up on mine out in just a second. I can reach. I can't.
Oh, there's a chest under the rocks here.
Come on. Give. Come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
There's some grease still left in the chest.
Wait, I got it.
Okay, otherwise there doesn't seem to be much in here, just that.
Not really.
I mean, grease is always great. You don't need to make it.
Exactly. There's a tapestry over here. You probably have it already, but there is one.
The long white one? I had that one.
No, there's one with one of the short ones. With like a gold border. Or gold trim on the bottom. There.
No, I didn't have that one.
Let's see if there's anything up here. No.
Did we explore this one? No.
I think
Oh,
that's
it's
where
got
we
the
got the
s-
corruption.
Oh yeah, that's the corrupted one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to this one over here. The one further out. It looks like a bunch of trees.
Oh, congratulations on the tier 10. I still haven't done a Calamity 10. Oh wait, you're talking about the horse. Never mind, never mind. But still, awesome. Congratulations. Now I got what you meant. Sorry, cuz. Sorry, cuz.
Anything good?
How'd you get in there?
There's a hole in the top. Drop down. There's nothing in here though. Just some hardstone.
And you don't feel like this special wall is...
Oh! Huh.
Oh, then again, it's just comfy.
Oh. Well, Sure. Listen, I never claimed that I was an observant bat.
Well, it was a saying, blind as a bat,
Yeah, that's true.
and I found an X.
Yay.
We can now make better gnocchi.
Yay.
And I don't think we need the blueberry seeds.
No, I think we have a lot of blueberry seeds.
Okay, there was a lost atlas.
Wait, is this?
What
Oh,
can-
apparently the... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say apparently the chests are... The X's are per person, but... The X is... But when I revealed the chest, it was just the one that you had already gotten. So.
Well, hopefully you'll get it. Oh, is it okay? So you just need some feathers. There's no feathers on the market. Give me 1 second, cuz I still have it open on the side. How many feathers do you need?
Let's see.
Because I have 22 I can put on the market. I mean, wait, you... Oh, never mind. I forgot you were in A. I forgot you were in A. I'm sorry, I forgot you were in A.
Oh.
I immediately grabbed my 22 and I was
Okay,
gonna
so
sell
there's
them.
like a whole thing. There's like a whole menu for the Pyrologic.
What do you mean?
Like a visual programming interface. You should come see this. Must be related to a powered M-stone resonator. Okay, so it doesn't function. But if you hold down E on it, with the build hammer equipped.
Oh, so you can have like 3 connections to a lever.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the light color or if it's just to make it easier to track.
I don't know.
I mean, oh yeah, you can move it. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. This is like... I mean, feels a lot easier than Redstone. At
Yeah.
least the old Redstone
Yeah.
that I know.
Honestly, I'm happy with it. I was expecting more, like, redstone weirdness, but this is actually... This is nice. So in theory, if I do... I'm just gonna put one of these down temporarily just to try it. And then throw... Oops, I don't...
I mean, we don't have a windmill yet, I think.
Yeah, I know, I need,
Actually, wait, we can.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Here we go. Just for temporary. Okay, and then I guess you link them? Yeah. Oh, it spins.
Then what do you connect? How do you connect this one?
I don't know. Modules within range of a powered Emberstone resonator. Why is this not powered anymore?
Because it's a little bit too slow.
Requires more... Yeah, requires more wind power to function. I think it's because the windmill isn't in the right... There we go.
Oh, it just needs to be near it.
Yeah. Okay. I can get behind this. This is a hell of a lot easier than...
The question is, what's the range?
I don't know. We can test it, though.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can visually see it.
You can see it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a big visual range.
Oh. That's a big range.
Okay, I'm actually trying to see, like, does it reach the animals? Oh, it just barely reached. It's a bubble. It's a bubble.
It's a okay. All right. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is. All right.
Okay. I just did something cool.
What did you do?
So, I opened the Pyrologic menu of the extra lamp that I just placed down here. It's at the edge of the... Like, it's on the staircase.
Oh.
If you open the Pyrologic menu, you can go on the switch, press the little button, and, like, drag it to the lamp.
Yeah. Okay, alright, so we are, like...
So you don't even need to do the linking like you did with the rope. You can do it all in the Pyrologic menu.
I am going to waste so much time doing this. This is awesome.
I think we can leave that one, though. I mean, it's a little bit of a cozy light.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And we'll also, like, we can move everything around and...
Oh my god, there's so much... I mean, the color coding to make things like, this is part of this, this is part of this.
We have... like, logic circuits, we have, like, you could... Yeah. Yep. Alright.
I mean, the only thing that's a little bit... I mean, that's lights. That's... The main question I'm thinking of right now... I mean, okay, you have the wall. Actually, why don't we...
Yeah, put a wall there.
Oh, WASD moves the thing. The menu.
Ah. Yo.
I mean, it only does like a 90-degree turn, but from this side, it... Oh no, you can't tell. There's that little nubbin.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
But, wait.
That's cool though, and I bet that there's like a stone version of that out there somewhere. As well. Okay. Oh, we lost power. Yeah, so we definitely need to put the windmill somewhere else.
Okay, try to switch it again. I'm kind of curious if this.
We gotta. Our windmill lost power. Our thing because the windmill's in a bad spot.
I mean, we're gonna need to figure out. I mean, we could probably do the wind power at the. Oh no, wait! It's always to the back of the thing. So
I can.
It's like
we
the
can put the wind power up near. Yeah. We can put the wind power up near my house because that's like up above the trees and stuff. Oh, there we go.
It like forces you to go down by facing something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's interesting.
It is. I bet you could hide it though. I bet that if you let's see. That wall, but the other one. It's not gonna fit. Yeah. Put like a trim on it.
Actually, no, not that trim. I know what I'll do. What I do.
Yeah. The custom log beam.
Yeah, the problem is getting that one to be
straight.
No, it doesn't connect to anything. Because it's one of those movable object, like stretchable objects, so it doesn't connect to an anchor point.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to. I mean, that doesn't look terrible on that side. Let me try it on this side. So, like, if I do this.
Hidden.
Okay.
Absolutely
Okay,
hidden.
Well. Okay, it didn't work quite how I had hoped. I think it would. So I realized what I did is I put it up while the door was open. Let's try that again. There we go. Now try it.
Oh, it's not powered again.
No. Gotta wait for the wind. Come on, wind. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. The button allows you to set a timer duration.
You can change the...
Not this, the lever is a lever, but the button you can set a timer, and the thing I just realized, you can even name the lever. It's lever number 7623. You can just rename it.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this is like a whole... They've basically made a, like...
Basic CAD.
Yeah. This is nice.
I mean, the one thing I would love to do, or the thing that I would really like, would be a Emberstone to wind power, though.
Yeah, so
Like-
it can go the other... Yeah.
So you could press
Like-
a button and say run everything on wind, like run this into wind power
Yeah.
for X amount of time.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Otherwise, that's kind of the problem. I don't see that much application.
I mean, yeah. It is still early days. Yeah, I would like that though if they had a... wonder... No, because there's no way to connect it. Hmm.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
that would be...
Concerning power, I think, yeah, you're top or technically just here at the back, but then we'd
I mean,
still
we could
need
put
to
it there,
move
yeah.
it. We would still need to move it and log off a little bit.
We could put it up on this island and...
Yeah, I mean, that would also work, but we just need to match
Yeah.
the direction to the opposite of the sails.
Or we can try it here. And just see if it consistently has power.
Timber!
Bush. There we go.
Oh, good. Fallen height seeds. I accidentally dropped some corn, and it didn't have floor. It gave it a little... That is actually pretty nice.
That's funny. Alright.
I mean, the only problem is we'll need a lot of windmill connectors.
Yeah.
And we'll need to choose a style of windmill.
Yeah. We can always change it later.
I mean, opposite... Okay, wait. Easiest way to do this.